Oh snap, we've got the new patch. We've got the new card right on the horizon. Ooh. Some just insane changes. Mobius, completely different. Wave, completely different. There's been so much here to be able to dive into. I think first thing for us to try, dive back into Loki a little bit. A little bit of Loki, see where he's falling with no Mobius. Ned, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see everybody joining us. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for Werewolf and testing out all these changes. Daddy stream, let's go. Good to see you, Blake. Jara, great to have you. A beautiful little kitty. I'm thinking I actually don't upgrade her ever. And also with Elsa here and Kitty and Space Throne, that's just the dub, right? Like it's already, we've won. Happy Halloween. I'm doing my, got a little bit of Halloween spirit. Got the t-shirt now instead of the bandana. Nothing too extravagant for us today though. I think you go Elsa first. Then it's just Angela Kitty over and over again, right? Ringo, how's it going? Tom Turbo. I think that Zabu decks are going to be good now as well with Mobius changed a little bit. Okay, so I can do this and then I can do this. She'll get buffed here because it doesn't matter if I was to play her here. But then next turn I can go like Collector Kitty over here. Try and win that way. We got just snapped. You did not miss them, Yusuf. We were... That's terrible. Okay, we still did this. We had inventory week at the store, so I was working nights in addition to days. It was a busy week. No streams. Just surviving. Zabu, Killmonger, Wong, what is this deck? You're a top 500 player, almost. I don't get it. I have Mystique to be able to clip on the Wong? What? What am I looking at? But I think I do like this. This. Slam down the point game. Lucky Black Cat, how's it going? I'm doing well. We're just trying to see how much Loki can breathe here with the change to Mobius especially. Got back the greedy build is back with the Quinjet, so I want to get Negasonic in here. You guys want to run just Negasonic Teenage Warhead instead of Cosmo? Is that an improvement for us? It might be. What is this gonna be? You're like a surfer? Ooh! It didn't play that at the right time. What did they do to Triple M? They murdered him. Triple M's gone. Dead and buried. 8 Cuber? Tom Turbo? Weren't expecting this. Triple M is now an on-reveal, and he only affects the following turn. He's the same stat line, same ability, but he only affects the next turn. Wave now doesn't increase the cost of any cards. She only decreases cost down to 4. So your little cards are still the same, and she's a 3/5. There we go, 4 cubers, let's go. Opening hot. And then Negasonic Teenage Warhead has been updated to a 3/2 after an enemy and only an enemy card is played here, destroy it. So she no longer destroys your own card. Following up, only enemy cards. So she could just be played in anything, basically. Let's do a little bit ourselves. I saw my opponent be unable to use Negasonic correctly, but maybe we can do better. Why is this destroy? I could have sworn I clicked on Loki. Okay. Just because it's new and hot, give me... Now my chat bot is always going to have a field day here. Remember, the chat bot doesn't like the first 4 letters of her name. It's trying to save you from a terrible typo. Are there other changes as well? Goliath will no longer kill a hobgoblin or a green goblin if the goblin sails over to your side of the board. And what's the other one? There's like one other one, I think. Bug fixes. Okay, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, right? Mobius. On reveal. Crazy. Kills him. Oh, Renslayer. Renslayer 2-1 now. Playable. We'll definitely try a Renslayer deck. Renslayer probably plus Zabu, maybe Mr. Negative. We'll try and bring back. Wave. It's a maximum of 4, so she'll only decrease 6 costs and 5 costs to 4. She will not increase 1 and 2s. And she's a 3/5, which is crazy. Sandman up 1 point, just because he's the only counter now to final turn dump decks. Teenage Warhead, 3/2, only triggers on enemy cards. Ant-Man gets the +3. You don't have to have the 3 other, you just have to fill the location. And then Goliath only cares about cards on the opponent's side, so the goblins get through. And those are your changes. The changes are interesting. They're big swings, man. They're big swings, Connor. Rallying the likes for the stream, Ed. Thank you. Third Surfer with Negasonic could be fun. I mean, yes, Negasonic will still die in most cases where you are trying to play her. Yes, exactly. NTW is fine. Renslayer is so much better now? Yes. Renslayer is so much better now. Yeah, exactly. The devs were like, "Oh man, she's actually getting good in Loki. We gotta make her playable." This OTA was the worst for you since you started playing Snap a year ago? Alexander, what are you talking about? Wow, I got the new Mobius. I got the new Mobius. Okay. Play Mirage? Play Jeff. Maybe we'll just go Mirage here. I have a feeling we're gonna see a couple Loki matches. You like the Ant-Man change also? Yeah. The Ant-Man change was important to get in. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, I'll Bloodstone that. Snow Guard there. Question is, do I want to Loki on 4 or on 5? I'm gonna go Hawk so the kiln doesn't close. Alright, I'm fine with this. Also, Los Diablos won't trigger. But we do have to be careful because of what Bear can do. Bear can do on Central Park. So I think it needs to be like Collector to match their Collector on the location that's close to being full. And then... I don't know, can I orchestrate a situation where I win off Bear? Hopefully. If that's the situation... They're gonna snap on me. I'll play the Sentinel. Alright, let's see where this takes us. You've been loving Mobius? Yeah, but also Mobius has just like murdered a bunch of decks that were fun before. I don't know. I should have played the Mobius. I was thinking about it. I really was. If I play Bear... and just save myself enough space. Here's the thing, is that he could also play Bear and just end the game. I think I need a Loki here. And buff my Collector by 6 to tie on middle. Maybe I need to play Loki over here, so that if he plays Bear... No, he Loki'd. He doesn't have Bear anymore. He has no more Bear. Meaning I could do this. To attack the board space. And then play Loki like next turn or something. Let's just try this. Mobius wasn't even OP. What are you talking about? Mobius was crazy. He was game warping. He changed the game forever. Okay. You can play like here. Probably more like here and then here. I'll roll it. I don't know. We're not in the best position, but... JJ? JJ was your best move? Okay. I mean... She kept the lead, but we got it. Loki decks seem like they're going to be the best again. I agree. Loki deck is feeling very good so far. As we're up 8 cubes in 2 games. The Linear, how's it going? I find it hard to imagine anyone playing him as well. I'm going to have the Can't Stop Snapping episode posted later on YouTube. You guys can hear my take there along with Brad and Binks. Special guest Binks on the show. For the second time, but the first time ever with me also as host. But it is up on Spotify right now as well. My take on Mobius, that I would have loved to see, is he activates like Daredevil. You play him and then, I'm not sure which effect I would prefer, but say he only restricted the power change on turn 6, but you could play him at any point early on, and then he would activate for that turn 6 to lock all energy costs. Or, if you don't like activating on turn 6, activate on all turns except turn 6. That way it gives the energy cheating decks just a little bit more room to breathe, but still maintains Mobius's effect, either at the most pivotal turn in the game, or the entirety of the game except for that most pivotal turn. It's interesting. Yes, and Binks, known hater of Triple M, for sure. Yeah, Fiona was great last week. Yep, Ed, we got that. The episode with Fiona was last week. I'm gonna go Maria Hill just to be able to get the Gamma Lab activation, but then we'll still set up Elsa here. Go into Kitty Jeff. They just needed to have not released Loki. Come on, Loki is a fun card. I like Loki. What do you have against Loki, man? Unsolved Mystery, how's it going? Try Deathwave Ravonna. Why am I playing Deathwave? Deathwave does not work. Deathwave is not back. Yo, Ahmed, great to see you. Loki's fun, but it just broke the whole game. It did kind of break the balance of the whole game, yes. They'll figure it out. Don't get the idea to nerf so many recent cards in every game. There'll always be a top card. You can't nerf all of them. No, but Prize Fighter, if this helps you, the game developer's philosophy is they want to have a they understand there's always going to be top cards, but they want those cards to always be cycling, and cycling at a pretty rapid rate. They're like stirring the pot of what is at the top of the meta. It's cyclical. They don't want what's good in the meta to stay good forever. I'll go Kitty here. And then next turn we have like Hawk, Mirage, Kitty. A lot of buffs out of Elsa on this one. I'm feeling quite good. We top deck Chavez. Still have not been able to get Quinjet developed alongside our Loki, but that's alright. We got the Hulk and they didn't. Alright, I'm gonna snap to that. Trying C5 with Wave and Doom. Ooh. Not gonna get Werewolf, not because you don't want to. You're just out. You're cooked. Alright, well, the developers have the answer for you, William Snap. All you gotta do is pay them money, and now they'll give you twice as much gold. For a one-time bonus, they'll give you double the gold. Pretty nice deal. Definitely gonna get people to spring for some of these purchases. That Killmonger was big, man. I hate that people have figured out how good Killmonger is in this meta. It's very troubling for me. Alright, we just do this, right? Oh no, I don't have, because you're a 3 now. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I think it's still this. Now he did destroy... I wonder if he has death. He destroyed a lot of -2s, so the null is not that good. The null is actually like terrible. Rapture's Ghost, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. But the death is good. I'll roll it. I want to see it. Do you have death? Death over here. Null. It was the null. You still got it up to 20? Oh, man. Well, congrats. Now, trick-or-treating TMS. Have a good one, man. What are... Tell us, TMS. What are the costumes? Is Angela still a worthwhile card on the list after the nerf? Feels like maybe there's a better option. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Here's the thing, is that the Elsa Angela Kitty package still seems pretty solid as a backup plan. We could try some other things. I'm just not sure what they would be yet. All of them have been nerfed now, but they still seem fine. A Witch, a Fairy, and an Angel? Hey, nice. Nice. Winterhand. Alright, well, it's Ego. We snapping. Have I seen the data mined cards? I just very briefly. You know what? After this game, let's talk about the data mined cards. You can get Elsa Kitty without Angela, though? True. You're saying just specifically cut Angela for a different 2 cost? Okay. Well, we got Renslayer and no cards to activate. Here's the one of the sad things here is Renslayer dropped down to a 2/1, but at the same time, they took away Angela and Collector from the deck. Those were 2 of the cards that I wanted to be able to discount, man. They look interesting, except for now the Spotlights are putting 2 Season Pass cards in certain weeks. Really? I feel like they only wanted Angela to be played in the early game now. Maybe. You got so much gold, you tested it on the 8K one? Oh yeah. And then the Spotlight Keys now. Yes, the Spotlight Keys as well. Very cool stuff. Well, we got a lot of card draw here. We've got our Negasonic. You have what? Oh, is this? Hang on. Excuse me? You just play this and Elsa? Excuse me? That is, okay, I get it now. The idea is that you set up Elsa and then you play Cerebro here to be able to get the +2 buff. And then Cerebro is a 2. That's kind of smart. I'll hand it to him. That is kind of smart. You are a 4 because of Mirage, which will fill the location. As a tie, not great. I need a big card to drop on Throne Room, and I think I'll be fine. Can we still save Spotlights? Yes. It's actually easier to save Spotlights now. Also, C2 is so good. Not when Ego is piloting it. It's not. Okay. We get one real turn now because Ego played the Hawk. Also, C2 gets Negasonic, guys. C2 gets Negasonic. Which is really good. But I think I have to play Chavez, right? I think I always win playing Chavez. Yeah. Here we go. Victory. Oh. Feels good to be good. Yeah, the Negasonic there broke the whole system, and I think we were guaranteed to win there. I think the backup line would still be Elsa, but maybe add in Coulson, especially considering that I'm running Quinjet. I used to run Coulson, and I cut Coulson in favor of the cheaper, faster cards. Sleeper, how's it going? But yeah, we could try the Coulson deck, the Coulson version of the deck again. If you're taking Angela out to be able to run something a little bit bigger, punchier. Don't mind the patch, but I'm worried that it lets Loki run free for the foreseeable future. Kind of. We're back to Loki being on top, man. I mean, yes, you can run Sandman, but that's like such a niche deck. And yes, you can run Mobius, but that is way harder to get to work. Does Wave still reduce the opponent's cards if you play Mobius at the same time? No. If you play Mobius, Wave will not reduce the opponent's cards. Draw me. Loki, let's go. Angela or Collector? Actually, Collector is just like better. In all cases now, almost. Because he's just as good as Angela with Kitty. He starts out at the same power level, and then he scales better off of Loki. He scales worse off of any other cards being played to his location, but this seems fine. C2 with Goose, and then Negasonic is now really interesting for lane control. That's true. And they have Wave as well, so they're quite restricting. They get you in that Boa Constrictor hold. It's probably just like Elsa Kitty. You're right, we should cut Angela, I think. I think Angela should be gone. Loki as a forecast now is, does slow him down a little bit. Thoughts on Ravonna, Wave, Eliath plus Zola, will it work? Eliath plus Zola? No, Ravonna, Wave, no. The Wave will keep them at 4. That will not work. It took me a second to catch up to where you're at, but it will not work. Sorry. Play this, play this, play this. Next turn, play Kitty Loki. Dump after that, or do I want to go Loki now? It looks like we're in the mirror match, but I set up my Bloodstone. I feel like I should get the Bloodstone payoff. Yeah, we'll do this. Wave is still like a final say. And Ravonna doesn't cheapen the cards after the 4. Hey, Teddy just hopped in to see the changes. Does the cost reduction work again with She-Hulk and Wave? No, it does not. Gotta add Magic, I think, but that's too much work. Yes, you have to play Magic, and then you have to play Psylocke Wave to be able to play Eliath plus Zola. And I would agree, that puts you into the position of it just being too much work. Play these bad boys. Go ahead and move the Jeff now, because Jeff is weird with Elsa. Can we snap to this? I mean, I feel like I'm in a good position. I think I'm in a very good position. Angela competes too much with Collector and Elsa, but both of them are better than Angela. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. But do we want to slot in another 2 cost, or do we want to go higher with Coulson? I used to run Cosmo, but I'm running Negasonic right now to be able to test that. And I understand everybody wants me to play Coulson. I used to play Coulson, but I cut Coulson in the previous Loki meta because this was better. Poor guy's running Shang-Chi out here, just giving me Shang-Chi like that. Guys, never give the Loki Shangarang.
Opponent snapped.
What now? We're going ham? We're all in on 8 cubes? After I Loki'd your deck? You Loki'd mine? I don't run Shang. You can't kill my collector. I do run Negasonic, but that's not what you're looking for, mate. Negasonic's only gotta kill one. She's not gonna clear a lane. I don't run Eliath. 8 cubes? Okay. Oh, man. Ah, so close. You might have top deck Shang? I don't think he would. I think he probably runs Chavez. Loki deck's back on the menu. Guess a return to the Loki deck for your last 4 ranks to 100. Oh yeah, it should do well for you, man. Conquest has a bug now, Unsolved Mystery. What gotcha? Epic Nate, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna play a little negative Ravona for sure. Oh, you had a connection error and then it killed it, the game? That sucks, man. That's terrible. We'll go Quinjet here. Lucky Black Cat with the Prime resub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Okay. Angela, Elsa, Kitty, Snowguard. This goes pretty hard. Ravona Clog versus Werewolf seems great. Ravona Clog versus Werewolf seems great. This is like massive theory crafting of a deck that was not good before, but a slight change is now going to be better against a deck that doesn't exist yet. It's a deep cut, but I respect it. There's the Renslayer deck. I mean, we'll set up you and you. And then... I mean, we probably don't need any more energy cheats for a little bit. Just because I'm pretty gassed out. I've got Quinjet anyway. Did we look at the data mine cards and locations? Not yet. They rolled straight into another one because I was mad after 8 cube loss. I'll play this and this. Do you hold Mirage? I think we play Mirage and try and get that top deck card. If he wants to hold it, we'll get it. Won your 3rd infinite ticket with the Hello Tribunal. Didn't even try, but it was so easy. Ovid, I know, I remember. 100 ranks up, man. What do the spotlight keys do? Is it just more time sync into UI? No, Brick PS. What it does is it will help save you from misclicking and then spending resources you did not want to spend. Do I want the Loki even? Here's the thing, man. I could just play these cards. Do I think that the Loki cards are going to be better? That is a hard question. Mr. Negative Deck, Ravonna, Bast, Psylocke, Wong. None of those cards are very good for me. Something like Iron Man would be really good for me, but it's just such low odds that I even draw it. You know? Such low odds. They could just hide the Loki over here, right? Along with the Wolfsbane. I'm gonna draw Chavez. I get to play Chavez, Bear, Kitty again. I guess that's fine with me, man. Add Nico for Angela, then if you want to keep running Negasonic. I do want to keep running Negasonic. Well, they have the Iron Man Mystique combo. So that's lovely. Angela's taken all this criticism for the game where we had no collector and then got Angela up to 8 power, man. $16. Putting down 11. That could make him sweat a little. Especially if we're going to win this. But if I don't win that, things don't look so good. Man, if you went negative into inverted Iron Man and Mystique, disgusting. Meanwhile, I miraged your Wolfsbane, so you top deck to the good cards right afterwards. Right after. I'll still roll it for 4. Here we go. So you collect spotlight keys to open the spotlight now? Yes. Long time no stream. How am I doing, Matthias? Doing well, doing well. Had a very busy week at work, so we didn't get any other channel production going, but now that that's behind us, looking forward to what we're going to be able to build. Make sure you check out the null variant, Teddy. It wouldn't be a new patch without a new null. Is it really yet another new null? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, man. All right, we got the Halloween patch, my friends. The Halloween patch. Variant, spotlights, cards, and more. We have Hulk, who's going to be leading us into the new year. This is going to be the January patch with Scar, a Savage Lands Silver Surfer, the Gladiator Hulk. It's gonna be some sick stuff, man. Boom, boom, boom. So many dang cards. Even more cards with no text. An update to Annihilus. Alright, here we go. Scar. 611 costs 2 less for each card that has 10 or more power. So this is going to be like your Sauron play, right? You go Sauron into Typhoid into Red Skull, and then Scar is down at 2. It's kind of fun. How's the new job so far? It's great. They've given me like it's a pseudo manager position. I'm inventory coordinator, so I got a raise within my first couple months, which was great. Would Elsa fit in Ravonna negative? Yes. Elsa, I don't know. It's pretty tight. You need cards that generate a lot of power. Gotta be the card that they were alluding to in the OTA. I think so, for why they nerfed Sauron, right? Carrera? English, the English language is not supposed to have 3 vowels like this. Not these, not A, I, E all in a row. Ongoing, your 1 and 6 cost cards can't be destroyed. So we know that there's a data mine of Gore, the God Butcher, that is going to destroy 6 cost cards. And we have Killmonger that kills all the 1 cost cards. So. That's an I? Yes, up here. Caiera. This is not an L. This is an I. Caiera. Caiera. I don't know. Her language is not... Yes, I know her language is not English. But yeah, it's basically no more Killmonger, man. This would be very interesting to see. Like, does Thanos want this? Does Zoo really want this? Can Zoo be more reliable if you know that Killmonger won't punish you? I don't know. I feel like the game has moved past Zoo being the best, but kind of just a blanket protection of her is... of the ones is pretty cool. Hercules! 4/6. The first time another card moves here each turn, move it to another location? What the heck? Bonkerton, thank you for the follow. The first time another card moves here each turn, move it to another location. It jumps over to him, and then he throws it away. He knocks it away with a mace. Vulture. Human Torch. Dagger. You move Dagger to Hercules. Hercules knocks her aside. That's crazy. Ahmed, you didn't give the pronunciation guide. It's just Caiera? Forces Destroy to use Venom as a T6 play. I don't know about that. Move is... They're trying to help move so much, but it's just not working. Maybe Hercules is what it takes. Hercules and Dagger would go crazy. Margareton, we're doing great. Caiera? Caiera. Grandmaster. 2-0 on reveal. Move one of your other on reveal cards here to the middle location. Its ability happens again? So we get a move effect combined with a absorbing man effect. But instead of Grandmaster repeating the ability, the card that got moved is going to repeat its ability, which could go insane for like Black Panther, right? You could like send Black Panther over and he activates. I guess it's not enough. Like the turn order is too rough to be able to then hit it with the Zola, because you're setting him down on 5. But anything that's repeating on reveal abilities is really good. I mean, heck, and move with like a Doctor Strange. You could have a Doctor Strange, and then you could Grandmaster the Doctor Strange to the middle, who's then going to repeat and like move cards again. The gnarly Galactus plays. The Galactus plays, yeah, if you play Galactus early and you miss, you just play Grandmaster, move it, and try again, right? Meek! 1/1. After each turn, if you discarded any cards, gain +1 power for each and move. Everything is a move now, guys. Everything is a move. It's a random on reveal, though. Yeah, but it's at his location, so you do get some control over what it's going to be. After each turn, if you discarded any cards, gain +1 power for each one discarded and move. He's gonna be big if you're playing like a Wong. I mean, just MODOK, right? Cutting the hand. The downside, right, is that you don't know where Meek is gonna end up. He's gonna move around randomly on his own, and he's just gonna be power somewhere. But in like the Apocalypse discard deck, I think this is maybe the perfect 1 cost. You play MODOK on 5, you figure out where Meek is sitting, and then you drop your big APOC and all your swarms to be able to fill in the difference, right? Discarding and moving, yeah. I think the moving is just a pure detriment. Though there was a little bit where Freddy Babes created a move discard hybrid deck that was fascinating. He'll only power and move once with MODOK? Nope. Well, what are you saying? We're supposed to read this after each turn. If you discarded any cards, gain +1 power for each and move. It's for each. for each card discarded. He'll only move once, but he should gain power for every card discarded. You're telling me that he gains power per every turn? What? Might as well delete or rework the card. Look at the wind. Took all the wind out of Triple M sails. Now it's a turn 5 drop with the Sarah. Okay, Feck, we're on a different train right now. The any cards threw you off. Yeah, I think he gains power per every discard, which could go really, really big. Then maybe they'll clarify it, but my reading of the card is that he's going to gain a lot of power. Yeah, Mobius got buried for a bit here, and we're going to have wide open energy cheats again. Beta Ray Bill. sorry, his name just got me. 4/5 on reveal. Shuffle Stormbreaker into your deck, which happens to be, so it's another weapon generating card. On reveal, double Beta Ray Bill's power, and this is a 0/1. The Stormbreaker himself is a little bit of power. It's also an on reveal. Beta Ray Bill is an on reveal. It's a 0 cost. It's the Thor Jane Foster. Insanity, man. Thor on 3, Bill on 4, Jane on 5. Good turn, good turn. It's crazy. Have I heard Doom's voice yet? Not yet. I saw that he got a voiceover, Chara. Is it everything we hoped and dreamed it would be? It's just a way stronger Jane Foster. And you can still combo this with Lockjaw. Like, Lockjaw is always going to run this, man. And I don't think you even have to care about buffing Bill. I mean, obviously you could buff Bill or try and repeat the Stormbreaker activation to get him even higher. I mean, you drop down 2 Stormbreakers, right? Yeah. 2 Stormbreakers, and you're looking at a 20 power Bill. Good lord. Then we have the Black Legion concept art coming in. The Corvus Glaive. Proxima. Midnight. And the Supergiant. Update to Annihilus. I believe that this is just a... Was he a 5/8 before? Now he's a 5/7. For cards with 0 or less power switch sides, destroy those that can't. Meaning those that cannot switch sides. If there's not space, the small powered cards are just gone. Lost 1 power? Yeah, lost 1 power. Makes sense. I think it's a good card either way. Looking forward to testing him. We don't have art yet, but we do have the Great Portal. Add a random card with 10 or more power to your hand. Ooh. I don't like it. There's so many of these cards that are just unplayable outside of specific decks because you got Infinite, Destroyer, Giganto, even like Typhoid Mary's not really playable. This just seems like it's going to be annoying most of the time. The only cards that you might ever consider playing is like Magneto. Like Magneto and Red Skull are kind of the only cards you would even think about playing, so. Yeah, you could get Orca. Yeah. Just not that interesting. Whoever is winning here gets +4 power at adjacent locations. So rather than a blanket to everything, it's only the adjacent location. So most pivotal if it's in the middle. But when it's on either side, it's only affecting a little bit. Kind of fun. Just makes it a little bit more variable Baxter building. Make you more situationally aware. And we get the Dan Hip Ghost Rider. Yes! The comic cover pieces are so cool. That Hercules is sick. Howard the Duck, lore accurate power. There's the Galactus. Dude, people are going to be shelling out for those. Then we get the Annihilus and the Meek together. That Meek is crazy. What the heck? Yo. Sign me up for this, dude. You can get Loki alongside Grandmaster and Elsa? My friends, if you're free to play, I know what you're saving up for. Mark the calendar now. Bring it up. Say it with me. Okay, Google, plan event January 23rd. I need 4 spotlight keys. Saved up. Get them all. Every single one. You keep buying that pack until you've opened everything, and then you keep buying until you get President Loki. Man. Alright, that Nebula is so cool, but the Werewolf by Night. And this is just like blinding. Good gosh. Kind of terrifying. Stuff of nightmare. Okay, so Ebony Maw is gonna get the facelift. And then we're gonna get the rest of the Black Legion. My guess is that's February, or maybe even farther in the future. Is that Hellfire Gala Forge? Looking good. Ghost Spider kick flipping along. Cool armor. This should have been the base art of Grandmaster, let's be real here. We don't need anyone else. Actually, wasn't this straight up? Who's the artist? Mark Brooks? Chat? Lore Masters in the chat? I was on an episode of community created cards with Drewberry. This was a card, right? Wasn't this a card on one of Drewberry's community created fantasy cards? I was. Chat? Is Mark Brooks just like a Drewberry fan that got his art in the game? That would be incredible. Anyway, congrats Mark Brooks. Good job. I just looked at it and without hesitation was like, that should have been the base art. Okay, the Hercules art is incredible. Yes. Excuse me, what should have happened last season. Oh, baby. Someone made a Grandmaster card before? Yeah. Different abilities, though. Yes, it was a different ability, but it was that same art. Alright. I don't shell out for very many variants. Oh, new patch, new null. New patch, new null, chat. Gaze in beauty is yet another null. I know, you've only got like 5 of those banging around. That Odin's incredible. Odin has a... There we go. Got some bundles as well. Alright, back to the gameplay. This has been all the card review. You want that Loki 100%, and then we want a gender bender Mystique? That would be sick. I'm in for it, Fiona. How's it going, Fiona? The Lady Loki. Odin is so good. I'm not gonna review all the bundles. The bundles are so far out, chat, that I'm just not. Lady Loki was not well received in the comics. She didn't last long. Well, they have bad taste. What are the odds that that is Loki's ultimate? Actually kind of high, right? Pretty good chances that's what they end up playing us for. Alright, you're supposed to develop Collector, I think. Probably play it on mid in case we draw Jeff. Yo, Grizzly, how's it going? Taking a break in order to make some B-Day cards. Oh, nice, Fiona, nice. Teddy Wife always keeps up on sending out cards to people here. Alright. We're gonna win this lane, I'll tell you that. The rest of the lanes and the rest of the game, no idea. Weird patch, Rich? Very different. They were like, hey, Mobius murdered all of our energy cheat decks. We want to bring him back for a little bit. What do you guys think? Would it be cool if, like, Mobius just flipped on reveal to ongoing like every other patch? That feels like it would be excessive and exhausting, but I could see a world where it's like, hey, you can energy cheat this season. Hey, you can't energy cheat this season. Back and forth, back and forth. Got an idea for a card, Hyperion. He'll be ongoing, +2 for each card in the deck. Ooh. Or you gain power for cards in your own deck. That could be fun. We just don't have enough deck interaction, like, enough. There's not that many synergies for him, but it could be fun. Doing well, man. Werewolf to come out soon. Got 6K ready. Let's go, Grizzly. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hyped. Okay. Sorry, Jeff. I got a Loki and Kitty. Wave no longer screws over Sarah? Yeah, yeah. Wave was only a ramp card. Just makes things cheaper. Negasonic isn't complete garbage now, maybe? Oh no, Negasonic is fine. We're playing her right now instead of Cosmo. That's a big null, my friends. And Venom goes. So they can't change back MMM to ongoing with an OTA, right? No, it would have to be a full patch. We're gonna sit on this version of Triple M for a full patch. For better or for worse. Play something like this. Who's in the box with Werewolf? It is Silk, and it is Ghost Spider, so it's a good one. I think Werewolf is the best card out of October. Definitely worth the 6K. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, some cards going down here. DP. Death. Oh, did not have their own null, but I did. Loki got it. Oh, he's a big lad. He is a large lad.
Victory.
You were going to spend your 6K on Nico or Living Tribunal, but then saved it for the Werewolf. Nice. You are all prepared. Albino hype for Werewolf? Me too, man. How do the spotlight keys work? Just like very, very similar to before. The spotlight keys here. So you get the keys, you put the keys over here, they unlock stuff. We'll do it all once the Werewolf releases. It just helps you so that you can collect the keys without worrying that you're opening the caches. So you can mindlessly now collect all your keys and just open everything on the track as soon as you get it. You don't have to hoard it over there and then scroll to find it. It'll then put keys in your inventory to be able to open the caches. So you have an extra interaction there. Spent 6K on Nico, but going all out on the spotlights. You got 15 ready to go. Let's go. I'm going to be opening spotlights as well. Yeah, quality of life. Exactly. It's quality of life improvement. Saves us from our 5 caches to be able to unlock Nico that we did last time because we misclicked. We misclicked after spending 4 to be able to open Nico on the final one as I was upgrading another card because I unlocked a variant. I then unlocked a new spotlight and mindlessly clicked it, and I got the forged Nico, which was fantastic. Fantastic, serendipitous mistake. Bloodstone. Definitely going the spotlight route. Yeah, if you don't have Silk, go the spotlight route. I mean, if you don't have... Oh, this is kind of nice. Is it? I can do this, and then next turn I go like Jeff Kitty, and then next turn I go Loki. It means that I don't get the Kitty back, though. I'd have to Kitty Loki together on 5 if we're going to stack with Elsa. I guess that's fine. Especially if this is Cyclops. Oh, let's go. It's so good. Chat, we're smacking them. Look at that. Yeah, Nightforge Nico. Easy misclick. Okay, going deep with the limbo. Just hit cards from Marble. What? Just hit cards from Marble, Sega, and Ember. Little stuffed kitty around the apartment. Oh, nice. Okay. We got time now, but I could also just wait and like hawk Limbo away, which would probably win the game. I think it does just kind of win the game if I do that. Alright. Is he gonna leech? Is this leech? It is leech. My man, you've made 8 points. 8 of your points are on the board. You got nothing. Now, admittedly, I cannot take away Limbo. But I don't see a world where that matters. I'm gonna play this. I can then move Jeff, play Kitty, play Chavez. Here we go. New Negasonic is sick. Oh yeah, so good. Alright, they did full pass. They did the thing. If I play here, I outrange She-Hulk, so I should always win, I think. Because I'll be ahead, I'll be ahead, I'll be ahead. But I won't be ahead by more than She-Hulk here. I guess not necessarily. There's like a couple traps where I'm ahead by more than She-Hulk. But if you played She-Hulk mid and Hulk somewhere else, you could still win. Nope. Guessed wrong. Sorry, mate. 8 cubes. So, Teddy, did I put Quinjet in today to give the Mobius nerf? Yes. Yes, definitely did. Just put it in today. It wasn't like I was an incredibly greedy player and always played Quinjet. I did. I always played Quinjet. I just stopped playing Loki around the time that Mobius got really popular. So yeah, you get to be a little bit more greedy, a little bit more freely now. 50-50? It was not a 50-50. It was, he had to put She-Hulk on mid. Get the new avatar looping more? Oh, are you saying in chat? Or are you saying in game? Oh, he's gonna turn into one of the other locations? Don't you dare be bar with no name. Don't you dare. Oh boy. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, wait. On turn 4? So I could play Hawk to stop. You gotta do it, right? Like, my hand was forced. Even Ravona's really interesting now. Yeah, try with the new negative deck with her. That's what I want to play after this a little bit. I think Ramp Sandman Lives Again will be needed for the new meta to counter a lot of the new decks. It seems like the meta is going back to that dump the hand play style, so I agree. It's going to be very important. We just Loki on right, double Camartage, super buff the Collector. Though playing like Negasonic here could just win the game as well. Interesting. Like, I probably don't need Quinjet. I would rather have Mirage. Mirage. Did I try Falcon in this kind of deck? Nope. Have not. Got a Coulson. Is Coulson good enough? You go like Coulson. He's 6. He creates a bunch of cards. It's Timely. I'm playing against Timely. I could also just play Negasonic here. Pop whatever they play, which was something that they wanted to get buffed by the Elsa. That could take a lot of steam from their sales. Final turn play. You can't play Coulson Loki anymore. That hurts so much, man. Final turn play would be like... I don't know. If he's gonna Loki on right, that's actually not the best Negasonic for us then. Maybe I should just Loki. Super buff the collector. We'll try this. Just Coulson. Alright. He could have Shang. But I don't snap, I guess. We're in a decent spot. Do I plan on adding point redemption, Teddy, for the wipe soundboard on the Twitch side? For the Teddy wipe soundboard? Maybe? We might get some special requests in there. Mirage. Loki. And again. Up by 6, down by 7. Wow. So close. Need something to spend my channel points on? We'll figure it out. Spinky, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. That's why we didn't snap. It was very close. Oh, let's go. We got top 17 Johnson here. Angela for Coulson. Yeah. We could make the trade. Yep, gotta play Johnson now. Do I know if death costs 2 and you wave, will it still cost 2? Yes. Death wave sort of works again. I wouldn't go so far to say that death wave works, but because it doesn't make it free. That's huge. Did I just snap to that? Probably. We get the Marat. Yep, here we go. Alright. We can beat the world top 20. But I think that death is way more playable now. Like your destroy hodgepodge deck should run death again because Mobius is not going to be nearly as prevalent to take it away. Why does this keep appearing? Is there something I haven't clicked on? Nope. Alright, sorry. Distracted. Very distractible. Watch the death wave player wave into just She-Hulk. It didn't seem to work. Yeah, it doesn't. Death wave is not back, guys. Wave does not make them free like before. And also, does not increase the costs of the opposing cards. Yo, TJC with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Good to see you, TJC. How you been, man? How long till the werewolf? We got another hour and a half, my friends. All right, we can get a little hawk, then a little play into sanctum. Deathwave will remain dead until further notice. Honestly, guys, what do you think? Would you want Deathwave to be back? Me personally, I would be fine with Deathwave just being back. I'd be totally okay with that. Alright, we both get the draw. I've got my collector. Man, we have so many mirror matches. It's insane. Okay, Maria Hill down. There, Jeff down. Ooh. Can't help but feel like we might have gotten the advantage in that exchange. You go straight to Hawk. Hawk would allow me to play... I mean, I could play Loki over here. I could also play Negasonic if I'm ahead in initiative, which I don't know if I will be. I don't know, how important is it to try and get over there, when the alternative is I can just play, like, Kitty, my own Jeff. Like, if he lost his Jeff, I can get my Jeff over there and we'll be fine, right? Hey, Fiona got the membership? Yes, perfect. Why do I always snow guard turn 1 with collector in hand? Because I gotta get the cards in my hand if I want to be able to Loki later on. Loki's now a 4 cost. I can't snow guard and Loki together if I want to be able to play Loki early, which I do in the mirror match. I'm not gonna snap. We don't know what they have. I love you too, Max Jones. Loki collector back and strong. So strong. So strong. Pretty sure Loki collector never was gone nor not strong. I don't know. With Mobius at the peak of his power, it was looking a little shaky for Team Lokes. And now we just roll it all against each other. Hang on. Is it not Bloodstone? Am I crazy to think that it's not? Is it not Bloodstone, or maybe it's not Loki? I don't know. I can play... I could move this Jeff. And then I could play the Coulson. And then I could play this Jeff. That might be good enough. Whatever Coulson gives me, I can combo with a Loki next turn. And I can move Jeff again. Alright, hit me. You filled? My friend, it's turn 5. Roy, it's turn 5. Hold up. It's only turn 5. Atuma? You got Atuma? I got Statue who's activated because of Sokovia. It was made to be. My friends, it was meant to happen. So then you play like you. It's all margin of victory. You're snapping? Okay, well listen. If you're snapping, then he thinks he has something. So I'm supposed to play this. But only a little snow guard on mid. He's played Loki over and over. That means he does not have Shang-Chi. I didn't get his, which is a loss. Why not Stature mid? Because I have Negasonic, and that means that he now has Negasonic. And to protect his margin of victory, he might put Negasonic here and try and destroy whatever big card I add. Here we go. What do we get? Let's go. Have you yet to see me play the Angela? Everybody say uncut Angela. Also, don't have Mirage. Do I think that Coulson and a tech card is the move instead for you, or should you be experimenting with the Angela? No. Angela should probably go. I'm gonna add Coulson. Because I'm still experimenting on if... Dude, I have so many Coulsons. When did we get so many Coulsons, chat? I think you could go Coulson Dino. I think you could also play Cosmo. Heck, you could play Mobius. Or Wave. Probably not Wave. But you could play Mobius. Oh, it's not Orbits. How many times do I have to split the dang card before I get Orbits, chat? Look at this. Pop, pop, pop. It's Sparkles. I don't want Sparkles. I want them all to have Orbits. Yeah, Mobius pretty unplayable. Lambie using Agent 13 instead. Well, I use Maria Hill. Is Lambie using Maria Hill? Yeah, Angela's been... Guys, she used to be a 2-1 buffed by... No, she used to be a 2-2 buffed by 2. Now she's a 2-2 buffed by 1. Very different. He was using both. I don't know, I just like Mirage. Because here's the thing. It's a mirror match heavy environment. And Mirage is one of the mirror match breakers. Ergo, we play her. We snap. You snap on the lab, baby. Clean man? Clean man? This guy was the one who took our 8 cubes from us. We can win them back. Something like this. Because I get the buff and then I double, right? Ooh, chat. Can someone run the math for me? Is it better to let Kitty take the doubling from Shuri's lab or let Jeff take it here? Jeff is going to get +5. Kitty, obviously, later in the game would get more. But then I still have to be able to win 2 lanes. Any other mirror match breakers then? Maybe Rogue to be able to hit the Quinjets? You could run Rogue as a tech card for sure. Instead of the Mirage, you're saying? Yeah, you could do that. You could run Armor's a pretty good 2 cost, just to have and to hold. New wave, guys. The new superpower wave. Is it just like Negasonic Kitty to be able to get the card draw? I kind of think it is. And then I just play Kitty again plus Loki. Here we go. They play it on mid, they don't care. They have no cares. You got the Alliance. Alright. I got the card draw. That means I can guard Loki into a dump.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Interesting, he's really playing hard around Negasonic. So hard around Negasonic. He's still active, by the way. If he plays, his next card will die. Now we get all the power. Oh! You do have a Shang? You got a little Shangarang for us? I can still move Jeff? I don't think I want to. I'll just play like Silk. Hang on. That's like wave Ah, you got Nightcrawler and then Wave. There's a world where he runs Killmonger, I guess, but I'm flipping last. It really doesn't matter on this one. Alright, so Shang rifles down mid, gets doubled. Silk kicks up to 7. If he plays, his card dies. I've got Wave. I've got Nightcrawler. I flip last, so Silk won't move. Seems pretty good to me. Pretty excited for the Datamine Loki variant, the Lady Loki. She does look mighty fine. Shang up. Cage down. Hit him back, but they'll still be ahead. By one.
Can someone check on our opponent?
Alright, we got some of our cubes back, man. There we go. So, very flexible deck the opponent had with all of the moving abilities. Negasonic stays strong. It's still a work in progress, but the soundboard does exist. Ooh, this Mirage is gonna be so good. Lambie's gonna be so sad he's not playing Mirage whenever Wakandan Embassy pulls up. Wakandan Embassy pulls up, buffs their cards, you play it, you take their buffed cards with another buff. I guess I might draw a terrible card now that they've already played their cheap stuff, but we'll see. Ooh, Collector. Well, we go Mirage. I really want to try and grab that buffed card as soon as I can here, so we'll play now. See what it is. Since you joined the streaming and Negasonic, it gave me victories. Yeah, Albino, thank you for coming. Or clean it up. Oh yeah, the soundboard's gonna be fun. Soundboard's gonna be very fun. Alright. Winning. Here we go. Now he does have Leech. He does have Leech. We could play Leech next turn as well. You gonna go for that Sandman, are ya? Interesting. No more kitty shenanigans for us. That's okay. Especially with Negasonic. Hang on. Chat. Where does he play Leech? Does he play Leech right here? I think he does. And then I kill it. I still don't know if I can win though. Because then I'm going to play my Leech, and then I'm basically just going to play my Loki because I'll buff the Collector. Alright, this is the call. Leech right here. Okay. Feels good. Now you go Leech. I hope this works, man. Yeah, do I need to go Leech? Basically, I only get 2 more turns. I'm going to play Leech and I'm going to play Loki, and that's it. I got just whatever power they give me. I can play Leech on mid because I don't really care about the energy. Maybe that's a little... Is that a little better? His Sunspot is worrying me. I think I'll do this. Ah, yeah, Dr. Doom. I don't think we make it. Like, yes, I can Loki, and then I add 4 power over here, and I'm adding 7 power over here, but he just has to play 1 big card, and you know he's got a couple. Even like Odin mid, even without the power, still beats me, so we'll get up. Surprised that they buffed Sandman? It's because they took the ability, like they stopped Wave from preventing the turn 6 dump kind of decks. Josh Latta trying to break through the 70s. You can do it, my friend. You can do it. What kind of decks are we playing? Oh, we still gotta find the Doom voiceover, yeah. Sometimes they do surprise us. I don't know, I feel like oftentimes the balanced team is looking ahead in a good way. Stuck in the 70s since the reset. You've got this. You can power through. Just gotta find that the next deck that you love. Any deck recommendations to crack those last 5 levels? People are so stingy up here. Yep. It was Shuri that won it for me on the free-to-play account. It was Loki and Loki, Elsa, Thanos that won on the main account. I'll drop you over here. Play you over here. Play you down over here. Silky Move, still a really good deck as well. Living Tribunal. Hella climbed like 100 ranks for us, which was crazy. Am I supposed to rogue the cage? But then he can just rogue my rogue of his cage, so I guess you don't. Ah, too bad. Just play Negasonic maybe? Or Kitty. I don't have Elsa. If I rogue it, it forces him to play rogue. After I Loki, I could take something as well. Nah, it's kind of funny. Here we go. Yeah, Spider Control is a good one. There's the Shang. Na 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 na. Oh, you're right. I could play Negasonic to be able to protect the rogue. Well, it doesn't really protect it. They'll still die. Play Maria. Play Loki. Has Negasonic gotten patched? Yes! She's now at 3-2 that doesn't destroy herself. She only triggers on the next enemy card played. And that card dies, but she stays. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. Oh no, we don't have initiative. Wrecked. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So she is a yes, she's a mini Eliath. Mini Eliath for only one card. She's a 1-card Eliath. She is a Vormir, but only for the opponent. And yes, the opposing card still reveals, so she doesn't kill unrevealed cards, which is one of the big reasons that Eliath is so good. With Negasonic being put into the spotlight, I expected her to get a reworker change. You can kind of see as you watch the data mines, we could put out. Maybe there's a space spec. All the content creators do their patch wish lists, right? How many people are just looking at like the spotlights of like these are the cards that they're trying to push, so they're gonna get buffed. Howard probably will be updated soon too. He's in the spotlight. I'm with you, Booter. I think we're onto something here. Can't be putting trash like that in people's spotlights. Yeah, the community riots so easily. All right, Altar of Death. I don't know if we're gonna get much to play there, but I do get Jeff to Steck, so that's something. And then Nidavellir. No, 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 no. If I go Mirage, I'll have 4 energy, 6 energy, I'll be able to play... I kind of want to just suck down the Nidavellir buff, or play Mirage and then get the Jeff. Play whatever card she steals, then plus the Jeff. Shaylin, how's it going, man? Spider-Man goes mid. I'm gonna play Jeff here, get buffed. Then I'm gonna play Maria Hill, get killed. Play Medusa. Okay, interesting calculation. I could play Maria Hill because Medusa hits the 9 threshold for Shang-Chi to kill. I don't really want that. And she could be another card that gets transformed via Loki. I'm gonna play it KG. Okay. Master Mold. Medusa goes down. Miles lands. I'm so used to Loki being 3. I was like, yes, Collector Loki. No, not Collector Loki. I feel like Loki's still going to be pretty good. Transform these 4 cards, double energy cheat off the Quinjet into this move shenanigan deck that probably runs Eliath.
Oh, snap.
Hit me. Master Mold needs a buff and rework. Speaking of, one of the guys that could really do with a little bit of a facelift. I mean, just something for that Ronin package to actually work, right? Am I excited for Warforged 40k? A little bit. I'm not sure really what to expect to that one. Oh, you were C5? Oh no. He was C5 and he got just absolutely wrecked by the Wakandan embassy. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'll put Silk here, hoping that she'll be able to hop mid. Interesting. Does this deck get to run Eliath anymore? I feel like it doesn't. Or do I really need Silk to move mid? Like on my own. Are they going to leave this? It'd be so embarrassing if I played Silk and then they didn't play and I moved and I didn't win. But this way, like an extra 10 here, Silk goes mid. That's pretty hard for them to top. Maybe they play Doctor Doom here. Thinking that that'll give them mid. Yeah. My guess is their play is Doctor Doom. Oh, they got something. Alright. Motto, what you got? 8 Cuber. 8 Cuber, baby. Just one card on the left. It's Doctor Doom. You have played Doctor Doom. Oh! Ah. Feels good to be good, chat.
Victory.
Man, playing C5 with no Eliath? Oh, I threw up the GG. No, I can't go back and GG him. Oh, why not, game? He was a cool guy. Gonna give him the GGs. Alright, Motto, if you're watching this, good game, man. $150, here we go. This deck seems fire. This deck seems very powerful. Thought mid was Rickety Bridge? Yeah. No. Altar of Death, Altar of Death. Is Negasonic actually better than Cosmo? I'm not sure. Loki also is very good. Who would have thought? Without Mobius to slow it down in any way at all, it slaps. Alright, we have to be wary of the Killmonger. We know he's got it. I know, Cosmo's amazing. So, I mean, I really wanted to test Negasonic here, but I'm not fully sold on which one is better yet. We go Kitty Cat Snowguard. You know what, honestly? If I'm predicting a Killmonger, I should put more power on Kitty, right? And hope that she can dodge. Interesting, you're just a good cards deck, but the Nova means it has to be Killmonger in there somewhere. New Negasonic seems to earn a spot in Destroy now? Nope. Negasonic is worse in Destroy now. Why do you care about the Citadel, man? Why would he emote the Citadel location? He has Sarah? He has Sarah. He emoted the location like a noob. I was not thinking on the Sarah train, but he has Sarah. He has Sarah, and we have the answer, chat. I'm confident. I'm confident in my calls. All right. Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel's not quite a Sarah deck card. Try me? I don't know about the collector either here. I think we would rather move Jeff, play Kitty, buff Kitty, final turn, Kitty, Hawk, collector. One card? Oh, we kill it. It wasn't Sarah. Mobius plus Medusa? Okay, we were so far off base. We were so far off base. Oh, man. And I was so confident. I Alright. I think you just do something like this, but pretty sure Kitty's gonna die. Well, in that case, you go Kitty first, then you go collector here. What is this deck? I have no idea, man. I have no idea what this deck is. Where's Triple J when you need him? I don't know. He emoted the location to bait me in. Is Werewolf a strong card or not? I think Werewolf is good. I think Werewolf is going to be fun. We're going to have to see how he feels.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Sorry, man. Shadow King reset your own Captain Marvel, and that lizard was not it. But yeah, I think Werewolf is going to be quite good. Should we be running Nico in this deck? Like, do we play Nico instead of Mirage? Oh, it's Finn. I play Finn all the time. Okay, Nico instead of Mirage. You get a location changer, which we already have in Hawk, but that's fine. You get draw 2, destroy and draw 2. You get a duplicate card, which is money on Elsa or on Loki, honestly. You get transform into demon, which is okay, and then you get the +2, the double Nico, and you get the move, which doesn't matter. Actually, the move is fine with in the right situation with Elsa. Nico instead of Coulson, you never play him? I never draw him. I don't think I've drawn him once. Does Nico switch spells, or do you only get one? Yeah, you only get one. Nico switches spells in hand, but you only get one. She stops switching once she's down on the board. I think Collector is going to be able to just go crazy over here. That's the plan. Alright, let me draw the rocks. Didn't draw the rocks. Plays Loki. The hand of 6. What if you bounce her? Yeah, if you bounce her, she'll start changing again once she's back in hand. Better Werewolf or Annihilus? Too hard to say without being able to test them. Very close. Depends a little bit on what kind of decks you enjoy the most. I mean, double Collector pogs up, right? Double Collector, double Loki. I don't know if we can lose. I'm gonna have 2 more cards. Transform 6 again. That'll be a 16 power Collector. That'll be an 8 power. Nope. It'll be more. 18. 18 and 10. Yeah, we're pretty stacked. You could describe that as pretty stacked. Finn, where's your... I guess Finn doesn't play the Destroy decks all the time. It's somebody else. Loki Hawk. So we probably cut like... the Kitty Angela Mirage to be able to run Korg Rock Slide Hawk. Yeah, we're in the Shang zone, but we're in the Shang zone on every location, so that ends up being pretty safe. And then I got Devil Dino Mystique. I got Devil Dino Coulson. Coulson better than Devil Dino Mystique? He might be. Because he buffs all my collectors as well, and he makes my Devil Dino go brrr. Oh, man. Do I play Korg for nothing? Probably not. But I could move Jeff, play Korg. Makes my Devil Dino a little bit shorter, but it's just which location I would rather have the points on. I could double Cosmo. You're right. I could play like you. I could Cosmo. And then I could play Devil Dino. Yeah, Cosmo might be a little better. We'll try it. There we go.
Victory.
The only thing about Nico that you don't like is if you play her into cloning vats, it freezes her spell. She won't cycle when copied. Really? She won't cycle once she's copied? So she comes back to hand with the same spell, and then it doesn't change after that? I felt like maybe I've never done it. Have I never done that? We played so much. I've played so much Nico. How have I not played Nico to cloning vats? I've not seen that interaction. It is consistent with cards like Iron Lad, yeah. What Marvel movie that I've watched thought about another scenario that would have worked? Thought about another scenario that would have worked. Oh, I've thought about so many ways to be able to fix Multiverse of Madness. Oof. Multiverse of Madness, just appalling ending. Spitting in the face of WandaVision. What should have happened is when Wong was like trying to find Wanda and climb the tower at the end and like fell back down. He like hits his back and he like thinks he's hallucinating, but then White Vision like phases out of the cliffside and they share some kind of pithy statement about needing to dig a little deeper or sometimes do like the harder things in life, take a couple tries, something like that. I don't know what exactly he's got to say. But then White Vision like zooms away but keeps on watching Wanda. And then when all the temple is like collapsing down, he zips in and saves her, and it's just like chills down the back of the spine from the first time that they met when Sokovia, the asteroid, was falling. He swoops her out of there as well. That's when they fall in love, and then he saves her again later on. And that shakes her out of whatever crazy, I don't know, Darkhold obsession she has. Coulson's not bad here. I think we'll go Coulson. As much as I would love to stop, maybe just stop Nebula. Negasonic for Cyclops. I was not convinced it was going to be Cyclops, again like last time. Last time it really paid out though, didn't it? Let's try Coulson here. Keep slowing down the Nebula. They want her to move on from Vision. She shouldn't. She should move on from her dead kids that were arguably never alive in the first place. Do we think Prof X can just win here with like moving Jeff and then playing something down here? Maybe. Come on. Okay. That's good. Now Jeff can move. Yup. This is good. Ooh, so I could play Enchantress to be able to take away the Sandman. And then I could dump the whole hand. I can alternatively oh, it's close. It's very close. I guess it's just like Chavez is maybe my best play. I could also go for Negasonic here to be able to threaten on multiple lanes. See what happens with this. I'll go Arrow. I win? Yes! It's all on the Negasonic. She can cut through the nowhere. She can cut through Cosmo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do they have Jeff, you think? Then it's a tie. If they have Jeff, they win. Roll me. Marshall, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Saving tokens for Iron Lad. Almost got the needed tokens.
Victory.
Will it be wise to wait for the tier down or just grab it earlier? Grab it now. Rizky. Grab it now. Get that Iron Lad. Get that Jeff. Pay all the tokens. They don't seem to be interested in dropping cards at all anymore. So. Want a voice for your pal Sentry or call Void? Void on the devs. I hope that Sentry is a great character to be able to get a voice line for. He has a very cool animation, a very cool effect, and he's going to be getting way more play once we get a Nihilus, so. Yeah, people are definitely trying to counter all the Loki play. We're going to see a lot of Sandman. I mean, hey, Sandman got buffed. Doctor Doom is back. It's like a lot of stuff that's pretty playable right now for that kind of ramp deck. I feel like there was another wave. Wave is really good in that ramp deck, man. I'm hyped for any future cards in particular. Think that December is going to be a great month. It's so far ahead, it's hard for me to really nail down what I'm most excited for. December does look quite interesting. Heck, maybe it's Hercules that I'm pretty hyped for. His effect might be the springboard that move needed. I'm not sure yet, but that's my hope. Alright, this is definitely Coulson. Coulson fills the hand, then you play Loki to be able to go. Double collector versus their double collector. It's just the mirror. It's just the mirror match. But I mean, next month with Shaw as well. Shaw seems really fun. So does Firestar, and so does Blob. Like, they've got a whole slate of banger releases ready for us. Beta Ray Bill? Honestly? Oh, what? You got Vulture, I got Mr. Negative? Are you kidding me? Well, there we go. Our collectors are mismatched. We'll see how that plays out. But I mean, Thor into Beta Ray Bill into Jane Foster is pretty insane, right? The Hellfire Doom variant? Yes, yes. Blob does seem insane. See if Bera is decent again. Well, so far I've beaten it. Well, no, I beat it once, I lost to it once, I think. Was my trade. Yeah. I had to make sure that he didn't have Loki before I could snap, but because he did not have it there, we were safe. Next season, you're most interested in Gladiator. December looks stacked. Gladiator does look fun. I will agree. Alright, I'm upgrading you, right? Because I don't have orbits yet. Will Blob be the fallback for not pulling Hela in the Casino Hela deck? Ooh, what kind of Casino Hela deck are you running, Lucky Squicky? Because if you're saying that it's going to be a Lockjaw... Yes! Yes! Finally, no more Pixel Venom. If you're playing Cosmo, I don't think you want to play Blob, because Blob will then destroy your deck and give you no more draws. Victor, how's it going, man? All the Venomized variants that I've got. That's actually cool that they all pull up together. This does not look Venomized. Sorry, chat, you can't see. Who made this Scorpion? And who called it Venomized? He's green. He's like bright green. Everything else plays him out as black. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's too light colored. It doesn't fit the motif. I've never split Venom. Interesting. Okay, then there's an art to this, right? You split this one first to be able to get a chance at orbits on the next one. You can change colors, yes, but I want my deck to look the same. If you can change colors, why is he only black and green? We could have had some more interesting colors this whole time. Mako, good to see you, man. How's it going? No Lockjaw, just a Hela Modoc. Not Casino, doing some paperwork, not thinking about stuff. Oh, I got you. You're good, man. I don't know. Right now, the backup plan is Tribunal, which is a really good backup plan, but maybe Blob will be a bit better. I'm not sure. So we level him. Claim him. Then I level you to green, just to be able to grab that half-price upgrade. They did it wrong. Scorpion's real Venomized looks a lot better than this. That's what I would assume. That Venomized Scorpion barely looks better than normal Scorpion. Dude, it feels so good to have basically unlimited boosters on a card for a change. Yeah, voila. What's up, Teddy? Bit of a hot take, but I don't hate the Triple M change. Oh, I don't hate it either. He's now a weaponized dream dimension, can be extremely disruptive to people's game plans if they're using energy discounts. Yes, he's going to be a lot harder to use. I hope that they iterate again and at least show us what a look where he plays more like Daredevil. You play him down, and rather than affecting the next turn, he affects a specific turn later in the game, or maybe multiple turns later in the game. That way the energy cheating decks, if they get in their play early, are still okay, but then you can throttle them later on. But we'll see. I'm okay with him right now. Opening the meta back up to something closer to what it was before. We got orbits! I'm so happy. And now my search doesn't work? There we go. That's because I added a new card to the collection. Really want to see Anti-Venom. He deserves to appear. Looks like they wanted to do Planet Hulk first. I don't know. What's the through line? Beta Ray Bill, Scar, Keira, and don't tell me. Hercules. Is Hercules ever with Hulk? Or is it just like a strong guys kind of season? Is that it? It's just like Muscle Milk January or something? What are the Spotlight keys? They are a quality of life improvement for the Spotlight caches. That means that you can collect the keys and you don't have to worry about misclicking and accidentally opening a cache if you're not paying attention. Because then they'll move the keys to another inventory spot, and then you can spend the keys to open the cache when you're being intentional. Hercules was in the last Thor movie? Yes, that is true. White hot room, hey? I don't think that actually is, I don't think that's good for us. Now maybe, we'll see if he fills it in a way that he's locked out. If you want to count, it might be better to keep him. If I want to count, it might be better to keep what? That armor is insane. Speaking of Venomized variants, a red Venom. He can change his color. Whoever said that in chat, you were right. Do I just do this? Probably. We'll see if he can fill the location now. He can't. Oh, he takes it away. To my escape? Oh boy. If you want a count, better to keep them. Of the Spotlight keys. Okay. Okay. Yes. Kind of need to play Hawk on 5, which means then I cannot Loki. But I guess that's okay. This week's gonna be crazy with Loki. Yeah, if people are gonna completely drop Triple M from their lineup, then Loki goes hard. Loki goes very hard. Play you, play you. There we go. Better prepare with a Shadow King plus the Abs Man. Shadow King Abs Man is the answer. Honestly, that is a good final turn as long as the opponent is not playing Luke Cage. Which, I don't know, Luke Cage is kind of playable. He's not in that many decks. I thought I was saying that I had something to open here. Is that not true? Oh, it's a mission. I have a mission. I've upgraded a card. Yes, I have not discarded any cards. That's fine. We'll discard cards later. Anyone playing with that Hell Cow? 4/8 Hell Cow? Isn't that crazy? It came out of the OTA. +2 power. A 4/8. One of the highest power forecasts in the game, full stop. And no one plays it. You did try it in Black Knight. How did it work to you, JC? Was it any good? Not bad? Okay. Okay, good. Mobius killed Discard. Now it might be okay, but Loki killed Hellcow anyways. Loki killed Hellcow. Why did Loki kill Hellcow? I don't think I care if the cards from my deck are destroyed. I'll still just do this. We're playing APOC all week, and you play Hellcow from 78 to 93 currently. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, the Negasonic. My trick card. I have been found out. I play Negasonic. Mirage Kitty. As long as we have Modok, we won't need the cow. It's true. At least a version of the deck will not. Do you think they run Carnage? How funny will it be when I Loki and I get a Carnage? It's gonna be so funny. Also, what a Nico. Oh, baby. The move version of Nico? No thanks. This is one of the ones you never change the background. All right. Hobby. Well, I hate that. Hold on. Hold on. What now? That is a very powerful Kitty Pride. That is also a very powerful Viper. So hang on, which one is giving me more? Viper counts as 11 power? It's actually more than Shuri? Shuri counts as 10 if I'm doing my math correctly. That's wild. That's so crazy that it's better. I don't get the buff though. I lose the Elsa buff by kicking it over. This Kitty would go to 11 and then double. Versus here I'm sending it over and then I'm dropping Kitty for 9. It's very close. It might have actually been better to play Shuri. You still played on right? But you knew you won over there. What's this card? Sentry? Okay. Ah. Was I supposed to play Shuri? Because Shuri would have been... okay. Where's my paper? I think it was supposed to be Shuri, but I was getting too low on time to be able to figure her out. I had -5, -5. The Shuri would have been -1. Would have been 11. The Kitty would have hit 11 because she would have gotten the Elsa buff. Then she would have doubled to 22. Then she would have been at 20. So I would have had 9 power. They would have had 9 power. I would have tied. And then I would have won on margin of victory because of throne room. Yep. Alright, well. Should have gone with that Shuri, man. What threw me off was the fact that the Viper was going to cancel the Elsa buff. Because in my first calculation, I was counting on Kitty still getting the Elsa buff. And so that's where it would have been 1 point better, but because that didn't happen, I was then 1 point worse. Matchmaking's been interrupted. What the heck? Are we still up? Yeah. How's it going? Looks like quite the meta shakeup this patch. Oh yes, Terrell. Such a meta shakeup. It's crazy, man. Loki's back on top. It's been fun though. Yep. 30 minutes till Werewolf by Night. Right around the corner. I played this guy before. Okay. That's gonna be a bear if I ever saw one. Koopa bear. Tried any Spectrum Thanos decks? Nope. I like playing decks that win. Do I hold off and I play Jeff first to be able to grab the buff? Probably do. Get the kitty going. Or do I just slam him with the bear and lock it out? This would give him time. Probably just gotta go bear, right? Bear gets buffed up to 6. Alright, we got it.
Victory.
Oh yes, if Werewolf can howl every time he moves, oh, it's gonna be so good. So good. I've heard good things about Spectrum. Both Brad and Binks were telling me that he's pretty solid, but wasn't doing it myself. Nah, it's Clean Man again. Great. I think I'm 4 cubes down to Clean Man today. He took the 8 cuber from us, and then we took a 4 cuber back. His howl gets louder every time. Yes. His howl gets a little bit louder every time. Alright, here we go. Dump the hand. When does Werewolf by Night release? 30 minutes from now. Rip Mobius. Yeah, Mobius pretty dead. Pretty dead. That Iron Lad could be clutch. Oh, when does Human by Day release? When does his partner, Human by Day, release? That's an interesting question. It is interesting that they had the Werewolf by Night card, right? And they gave him this hopping, moving, buffing power rather than like a flip over kind of power where he transforms between human and werewolf back and forth. Just, you know, a dramatically different card design potential there that they ignored. I probably do want to fill Sacred Timeline, but I definitely want to drop Iron Lad here. That's big. That kind of sucks though. But if we do this and this, I'll get another Jeff, right? Jeff was in the chat, yes or no? Jeff was in the opening hand. Kitty does not return. Okay, hang on. You gotta do this. Don't play Snow Guard. Snow Guard fills the hand too much. You play this. Jeff was in the opening hand. Big money. Big money. Huge. Oh, I got the Loki too. Is drop Jeff off, get the double Elsa buffs because Iron Lad is a version of Elsa. Then, and then, I could Loki to be able to try and summon up a power from his deck, which might actually be better than putting the Kitty Pryde down. Give me my cubes back, man. Who better to get Werewolf or the card in the Spotlight cache right now? Oh, it's a very, very close still on if Nico or Werewolf is better. Nico has proven to be incredibly good. Werewolf looks very promising. It does depend a little bit on if you enjoy playing Silver Surfer decks, which seems like the best place to play Werewolf by Night in. If you don't care too much about the Silver Surfer deck, then maybe you just go straight in for Nico. Oh. Triple Elsa! It's a triple Elsa, chat! Just need Snowguard to be able to make this deck. You kind of do need Snowguard. What's up, Teddy Wave? Who? Oh, okay. Yeah. They'll be able to buy a candy bar on his next wrestling trip. So nice with that incredible donation from the family members there. Yep, whatever you cheerfully want to give, turns out not a lot. Yo, losing streak member for 8 months. Let's go. It's been 8 months. It has. Even the Mega Thanos doesn't win. What's the banana bread?
Can someone check on our opponent?
Oh, baby, now we're ahead. Losing streak. That one I give to you. The 8 cubers. 129? We're unstoppable. This is so good. Is there a way this deck gets better? It's like, it's Negasonic versus Cosmo is like the trade-off. Do you run Chavez? Do you play something else in her spot? Maybe like an Iron Lad, I guess. I don't know. This deck is, it's fire, man. More applesauce would be great. I think it's collector here. Oh, that's true. This is good. Thank you. Would I buy or use caches for Werewolf if you only have 2 caches? Depends on how badly you want him and how badly you want the other cards in the cache. Okay, so here we go. Like, Silk is really good, so opening 2 caches when the contents of the cache, like if you don't have Silk, or if you don't have Ghost Spider either, opening the caches is going to give you good value. Even if then you have to like grind the week to get another cache to actually open him ultimately, or you still end up spending tokens on Werewolf, but you were able to get Silk in the process. Like, Silk alone is worth it. So. This is the default background. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna split her as much as I love the orbits. It might kill me a little. I can play you. Hang on. I can play you, and you get pulled to the asteroid. Bro, ho ho. It's perfect. You have the other cards, then just buy. Go tokens for sure. Coulson? That might have been the worst draw from Coulson I have ever seen. Yep, just grab that copy. Exactly, Matthias. Got 14k tokens. That's pretty solid. Got lucky and got Nico in the 1 cache. Got 4 ready to go for Silk. There we go, losing streak. I opened 5. Because it took me 4 to get Nico, and then I accidentally opened another one. But I got the Nightforged variant. So that was the silver lining. This one's weird. How did you get Mojo? You just Oh, created by Maria Hill. What a hit. Played Maria Hill on a Quantum Tunnel that got turned into like Jeff or Elsa, and then they got Mojo out of that. That's so good. You love that Spider-Man avatar. It is a good one. It's a very good one. And the infinite border animation looks like the Spidey sense is going off, right? Okay. These are some fun options. Especially with my big fat collector here. Alright, he's figuring out the game, is that you play and then you move. Got turned into a demon there. And then I draw my Chavez. The cards remaining in deck, Maria Hill, Snowguard, and Mirage. Okay. You move the next card that I play to the right. I don't love that. 9. 10, 11. Buffing you by 1 more. 12. It ain't great. Though, if I roll Nico and then Kitty, I could summon cards that will buff the collector by more. You know what? I'll roll it for 2 cubes. But I'm not super confident. Hey, there we go. Megasonic is much better. Yeah. Maria Hill, Snowguard, and Mirage coming back up. It's gonna feel pretty good. Just got here for the death of Triple M, yeah, Dio. Just in time to see Triple M finally bite the dust. Had good luck with Nico Spotlight Pulls, hoping that it continues with Werewolf by Night. I hope it continues as well, Lucky Black Cat. May your name hold true. You got this. Sorry guys, eating a muffin. Gotta keep our strength up for our testing. So far, Negasonic has done very well for us. Now, Cosmo could have also won us a couple games, but Negasonic was very solid. Mr. Phipps, love you too, man. Great to have you here. Poor Triple M. Hope they have jet skis in heaven. Favorite type of muffin? Go? Well, that's blueberry. Classic blueberry. You know what? Sorry, I spoke too soon. It's banana nut. I'm a very banana guy. Maria Hill. Is Mirage 4 power? Is 4 power worth a spot on the Nexus? It's turn 3. I get 4, 5, 6, but I have Loki in here. I don't know if Mirage is worth a spot. I'm a player over here. Costume. I was super lazy. We got the Punisher t-shirt, but that's all we got today. I got -4 Hobgoblin. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play Loki on that one. That way I can play the real Hobgoblin now. I could also just play Leader. Leader, my leader. That probably just kind of trades Hobgoblins. But here's the thing, is I could Hobgoblin and then I can like arrow later. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we'll do this. I know we had Quake, but I feel like getting the real Hobgoblin was worth it. What's the pre-release hype on Werewolf? Pretty high. I think that Werewolf will elevate a Surfer deck into like a lower tier meta deck. Yeah, he's losing the Hobgoblining battle because his got buffed by the Wakandan embassy. Woof. Imagine thinking he could win that. Oh. Are you worthy, he says. Are you worthy? That was a very Scottish Odin. Surfer by night. Leader would have wrecked him? Yeah, Leader would have broken his mind. Yep, Odin got a voice line. Dr. Doom got a voice line. Who else? We have a couple others. Bug fixes. Known issues. PC. Sorry, roping. Nope, it was up here. Where's the VO note? Oh, here we go. Kang, High Evolutionary Living Tribunal, Odin, Heimdall, and Dr. Doom all got new voice lines. Quite a star-studded list. I think I'm supposed to just, like, hawk. I don't want the shuffle. I have a great hand. 13 minutes, I know. Hopefully Werewolf Legion of Monsters variant comes out tomorrow. Wait, is that the comic cover? Spooky streams. You just Loki as soon as you can in the mirror. And you see if they have Loki. They do. Great. But I have Quinjet. I didn't get the extra Loki and I didn't get Collector either. Woof. Okay, I'll play you. And then maybe like Chavez. Then I'm adding the 2 cards. So I could play Maria Hill. Try for another option. I don't know, man. Might have to retreat here. Depending on if he hit Collector Loki on his side. He got my Elsa. Yeah, that'd be good for him. And my Collector and my Quinjet. And what else? Kitty, of course, of course. Alright. I don't think we keep up, really. I think we've been outpaced. Cosmo might be able to stop so any kind of tricks, and then this is a big stack, but... You only have 3 cards, and one's Kitty, one's Chavez. You know what? I'll play ya. I'll even put Goose over... Hang on. I'll even put Goose over here for you. So that's why I get the buff from Lake. 2 cubes. Take them. Chavez up. This is just the kitty. That's enough. Yep. Alright. $128. Man, we are so close to like just an absolute top place. Nullified Thanos, what a card. Scott B with the 7th month of membership. Rally the likes for the channel. Team Daddy grows stronger. Thank you, my friend. Great to see you, Scott B. Awesome to have you guys diving in here. 10 minutes till Werewolf. I got swarmed twice today, like recent games. I guess I'm not complaining, but I am complaining. It's just a card to get targeted by Loki. Ooh. Great web? Great web, you say? So I could put down like Swarm Bear, or I could play Negasonic. Nah, I should probably go Swarm Bear. You know what? It's actually a little bit better to go Jeff, right? So then you can move away at the last second and still add to the location if they're full. How's the new job working out for me, Scott B? It's doing great. They got me a promotion. I'm now their inventory coordinator. Big boss likes me. We're getting a new manager later this month. He likes me as well. So far, I've been living the dream, man. Just trying to pretty aggressively do the best I can. Try and save up for a house. We back with the Loki Quinjet meta. Yep, as greedy as can possibly be, Pablo. Have you played this deck much? It's very fun. I've always enjoyed the Loki matches. Call me crazy. Feels like a high skill ceiling deck. Depending on what control cards are banging around in there. I used to run Shang. Then I adopted to Cosmo. No, I've got Negasonic. How does a Sarah Shuri Wolf deck work out? Sorry, Sarah Surfer Wolf deck. Now that Triple M is no more. The Sarah Surfer Wolf deck, I think that could be fine. We're gonna try something like that. Wolf can play like in between Surfer and then that Silky Move deck. Because he's great with Spider-Man. Alright, they got Jeff as well. You added a copy to your hand. Is that the Elsa copy? I double this card's power. Okay, we'll play Elsa. Then Quinjet. Nothing else? Probably nothing else. You're gonna go down to a 3 cost. Well, then I kind of want to play Snow Guard so that I have the snow things to play, because they'll be 1s. Yeah, I think I want to do this. So it's weird, like Jeff is not going to be able to move to Fist Tower. I don't know. I might be another retreat here. Gonna make Triple M with your werewolf. There you go. Bring them all out. Turn the next card that I play into a demon. Okay. How does
Target locked.
this work? Does Jeff die or not? Urko, good to see you. With the Prime resub. Let's go. 8 months on the Twitch side as well there. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I honestly just really want to see if Jeff dies or not, or if Snowguard turns it off before he dies. I'll pay the cubes for science. He does move, but oh. There we go. For science. We figured it out. No, I should have played Chavez on the right. If I played Chavez on the right, we would have won. And learned something. Oh, well, it's okay. Would I have won? Chavez extra +5? Nope, I still would have lost. Okay, I would have lost. Either way, we were throwing cubes away for science, but he does live. So you can use Snowhawk to turn off the location as long as his move is afterwards in the activation queue. Mobius 2-0. What? Oh, Morbius, yeah. How does Wave work now? She is a ramp card. She only makes cards cheaper. She doesn't make the little cards more expensive. Kind of fun science project. 5 minutes. Yeah, top 150, man. Time to start building our surfer decks. Wave Death still doesn't work though? Yeah, Wave Death does not work. It doesn't make death free the way that it used to. 3 spotlights, hopefully you can get it. You have very good odds, and you have good other cards in the pack, so go wrap up those goodies, man. Alright, this is a good opening hand if I ever saw one. Elsa, Collector, Mirage, Loki. Bifrost. Okay. Ooh. White hot room. Yes, please. And thank you. Jeff is annoying. Wolverine? Am I really about to use Wolverine to get in there? I guess it could just be like Quinjet Coulson here. Yeah, I think you gotta do this. Even though it locks up the location, you take the energy and run. Yeah, new Renslayer as well. I wanted to be able to play with her. Jub. There's a wave. So there you go. Wave did not increase any of my costs. If I had had a 6 cost or a 5 cost card, it would have gone down to 4. Legion was already discounted because of Quinjet. I have 8 energy. That's so much. So then I can go like Snow Guard, Loki. Maybe I even just play the Mirage over here to be able to get the card with the buff brought over rather than bringing it over and then changing it again. It does get an extra discount here, but here it gets the power buff, and I'd rather have the power buff, I think. Yeah, would rather have the power buff, and I won't play Wolverine. I want the open board space. Here we go. Mobius is no longer ongoing. Yes. Mobius is now on reveal and only activates for the following turn. Oh, wow. Really? You're gonna Sandman? You're going to Sandman into my unlimited energy Odin? Are you worthy? Let me hear it. No, I wanted to hear it. It was such a good play. Because it would have increased the collector, it would have added 8 power over here, and I was still ahead on the right, man. 131. Okay. Werewolf is right around the corner. This is where the stability of the game is gonna just fall to pieces. Oh yeah, they have this new tab for you to be able to set everything, which is nice. Little quality of life update. Okay. I don't think we're gonna play much Evo Lockjaw. Not until Beta Ray Bill comes around. This deck, though... This is playable, right? With the werewolf. Basically, the new meta is only Loki, because even Sandman can't beat it. Sandman beat me a couple times, but yeah, it's just Loki. Loki very good now, without Mobius slowing him down. Even at the 4 cost. Pixel Omega Red, yay. Next week Eliath comes out? Next week Eliath comes out. You mean in the cache? Maybe, I haven't checked. Okay, so you're on reveal now, which is interesting. I don't think I need you. You can just leave. You're not any good anymore. Werewolf would come in. Miles is playable again now that Triple M's kind of out of the picture. I really want to play Wave, though. Maybe Kitty doesn't matter. Does Kitty actually not matter? And it's like Werewolf, and then I would play... Wave? I don't know. Wave is already in the deck. I'm just stupid. Wave is not in the deck. My deck builder is stupid? I was stupid? It was stupid. Where was Wave? I could have swore the Wave was not right there. Wave is now the second Doom. She was disguised. Oh, okay. I was losing my mind there for a second. Okay, so then it's gonna be like Werewolf, and then all I want is like a on reveal 1 cost. Is it Forge? What's the best on reveal 1 cost? Spider Ham. Forge. Ice Man. Nightcrawler is good in the deck. Heck, Zero is fine. Oh, just play Nico. You're right, just play Nico. Duh. Where is she? There we go. Add Nico to the deck. There we go. Exactly. Can move cards, is on reveal, transforms cards. We have the Craven. So we have you are on reveal, 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 you are on reveal. Spider-Man is the big heyday with a Werewolf. Craven as well, of course. Elsa's gonna help out. Got the Nico. The Mobius might not matter, but here's the thing. Everybody is playing like Loki, right? So there's a world where Mobius Wave final turn is still slaps. Because then I can Alliath Doom plus Miles plus Nico. How is Werewolf at Night? He just released. I don't have him yet. Alright, I guess I have to do the client restart, right? Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. This is where everything goes psycho. Normally in the game. Put us back in. Having non-on reveals is good for the turn 6 play. Yes, because then you have a safer turn 6 play. Who's better to spend tokens on, Nico or Man-Thing? Nico. Hands down. Gonna play Junked Up for the Infinite deck. Sounds like that could be pretty good. Get the feeling that I like Star Wars? Yes. Passing fandom. No, it did the zeroed me out thing. Okay, we log out and we log back in. Try me again. Werewolf is sweet. In the first game, you got him to 13 power. Let's go. Got my comeuppance in the 1 cash Nico last week. Took all 4 to be able to get the Werewolf. We'll see how well we do right here. I do believe we have plenty of caches stocked up. Urko says, bless you, Teddy wife. She always is sneezing, man. Urko heard you. Why am I still zeroed out? Level 0? I was gonna run it later, yeah. Sure. Well, I could just run it when I'm off stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can run it. Okay. Teddy wife says that she hopes you're doing okay, Urko. The other thing is I can try and get it on the mobile. Wolf and Lockjaw High Evo. The 0 cost Wasp trigger is already feeling OP. That's funny. Just drop the Wasp. Hey, Yellow Jacket as well, right? Got a couple freebies that are all able to activate him. Token Tuesday. That's an insanely good Taskmaster. nullified thing. That's a good one. Ooh, venomized goose. That's insane. Okay. There he is. I should probably get this token Tuesday, it looks like. Especially with the bonus gold. They give you double gold for your first purchase of every tier. Which is a content creator's heyday. C. Hallman, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Gotta grab my spotlight keys, man. If they let me. There we go, got my spotlight key. Wing. Grab another one. Whoop. Bingo. So this is how the new system works. You can just collect your keys as soon as you unlock them. And then you'll be able to have the option of spending them whenever you want. So you don't have to worry about misclicking on the wrong cache. And you don't have to do this scroll through all of your backlog of caches to be able to find your purples. You just have your stockpile of keys. Zoop. Claim me. Hit me. I got 4 stockpiled so far. How many do we have? I don't even know. Zoop. Claim me again. Bada bing, bada boom. We're up 5 caches. 6 caches. Claim me. Zoom. Very satisfying animation. I wonder what it looks like on mobile. This is modified for widescreen, clearly. And you got credits. So you can get Iron Lad, you're so happy. There we go. Get that laddie. 8? How many do we have, chat? Our account is stacked. Are we close? We have more? Our account is so loaded. We'll be good forever, chat. There we go. We finally made it. All right, now. What? All right. Hit me again. Oh, give me the howls in chat. Oh, oh, oh. No. Converting that one. Woof. A little more woof, little less howl. Thank you. He's here. The wolf stalks by night. I missed the silk variant. It's such a good one. Are you kidding me? I got Goat Spider 1,000 tokens instead. All right, well. The universe makes the laws. I just obey them. There we go. What was I calling this deck? We gotta name it Werewolf stuff. Nope, that's not it even. What are we playing? Silky Bloodstone? Alright, here we go. Werewolf move. Werewolf Craven? What are we gonna call it? Because I want to play like this. I want to play Surfer. I might even play a full Heimdall move deck, man. That's what Werewolf can really do if he's kept hopping around. And then a couple things in between. Even I kind of want to play Thanos. Like a Craven Thanos. Alright. We are not removing the new Mobius. Everybody is playing Loki right now. I want Mobius to stop the Loki on that final turn. Just call it Dog Boy. Here's the problem is how do I differentiate Dog Boy from werewolf surfer deck. I want to build like 3 different werewolf decks, and I gotta tell them apart. The Alliance text is the same. It's just a back-end update where he will no longer kill goblins that hop over to your side. So the Alliance is good. We got some pretty good options, my friends. Some pretty good options. Play me? Oh, heck yes. We're living the dream, baby. Isn't Mobius nerfed? Yeah, heavily. Mobius is incredibly changed. You're right, he doesn't howl. No animation for werewolf, eh? Is that why they didn't show it in the video? In the dev video, they only showed the cards with animations. We're going Cosmo over here? Plus the agent? Okay. I mean, sure. Let's slide away. Now, will Werewolf jump there? Or stay? He just stays. Fair enough. Now I do this little number. I do this little ditty. The Cosmo is cramping my style. I don't know if I can win through the Cosmo, man. Now Mobius doesn't have to worry about Rogue. It's a stealth buff. It's not a stealth buff. It's way worse. That's kind of fun. There's a little hop. Cute. Sticky Dusty, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you. Alright, chat. It's all on Silk, really. Silk has to go land somewhere that's important to us. She can do it. Jeff's gonna move over to the side though, but then that would buff Craven. It would buff him as well. If Silk can come over and grab the buff and buff Craven, I could win. If he moves and doesn't replace on mid, I could win. If he doesn't play here, I could win. Dr. Doom is kind of nice as well, but because then it would guarantee Silk goes all the way across, right? If I do the Dr. Doom play, I guarantee the Doom bots landing over. I do also have the problem that I flip first, so the Silk could come right back. The Silk could come right back and just shut me out. Maybe I do need to do this. Okay, we'll go Dr. Doom instead. He did move the Jeff. I couldn't hear him. His voice line is so toned down. It's so faint. We beat Loki! We beat him to pieces, chat. They couldn't take it. We did it. Werewolf is the best. It's the new meta. We're here. It's arrived. 4 cubes. Off of a top 100 player playing the meta deck. The deck just works. 100% win rate. Gotta nerf it. So far, so good, baby. Nico, what are we looking at? Double this card's power. Not my tempo. Do better for me, Nico. Do better. Into a demon? Okay, okay. Into a demon. You know what? Sure.
Wind, aid my hand.
Not afraid of Storm. Actually, the least afraid of Storm of any deck possible. Next card gets turned into a demon. Hibbity, hobbity, hibbity. Hamity, hibbity, hobbity, hoo. Turn you into a demon. Turn you into a demon with a demon effect, and then I drop the Dr. Doom, and Dr. Doom disperses. You move, and then you get turned into a demon, and you'll sit forever. You don't get the buff, though. I kind of want to do... I don't know what I want to do. I don't really want you to get turned into a demon. Let's wave. So far, so good. There's a Mobius. But just throw Dr. Doom? It's kind of hard for them to pass me, right? 17? And then I can drop like Spider-Man, Silk, Mobius, etc. Just all hit mid. Let's try it. Going for the Sarah on 4. Okay, that's fun. Spidey-Man, Spidey-Man. Great time for Mobius, by the way. Great time for Mobius. Really wish that you had saved for Werewolf now, William. Yeah, you'll be able to get him when you get him. I don't think he's going to be essential for the meta, but he is going to be fun. And they laughed at you, Mobius. And they laughed at you. Coming in against Loki and then a Sarah Dex back to back. This could unironically be the best time to play Mobius because nobody's expecting it and everybody's trying to go back to their energy cheat decks. I feel like we got the avatars to go with all of the spotlights we have. Yes, that's a new update. Jane Jaw currently doing work for the wolf. Thor alone is nuts synergy. Yes, so is Dakin, man. Dakin goes hard. Oh, what a top deck. Can we fit Iron Lad in this deck? I don't know. Everybody thought they were safe with the Mobius nerf, but no. No, you're not. Sorry. Thank you, Urko. Much appreciated. You been playing any Snap? What have you been up to, Urko? You'll get a werewolf avatar if you get the Spotlight variant? Yes. Every Spotlight variant is guaranteed the avatar alongside. Just got the Midnight Suns Iron Man inked with the Rainbow Crackle. Shoo! Richie game. Let's go. That means that I should posthumously have the Nico avatar, yeah. Well, I just unlocked it now. Also, I have White Queen with her shades. That's becoming the signature. What? Crystalline Emma Frost, exactly. Not playing Snap, still playing Mario. Busy with life. I got you, man, I got you. Was working late this last week myself. I would like open the shop at 10. I'd get off at 5, I'd eat, I'd go back, and then I would help with inventory till 9. So, it's been a grind, my friends. Alright, so that's 2 wins in a row. Maybe we're the best to ever do it. Did they change wave effect to have Mobius effect built in technically? Yes. It does not increase the cost of the cheap cards for both players. Wave is now just a ramp tool to be able to play your big cards sooner, and it doesn't control the people that want to play a bunch of little cards. Also, replacement, you're probably looking at Iron Lad. Nightcrawler. Yeah. Iron Lad or Nightcrawler. Maybe Scarlet Witch, I don't know. Alright, out of habit, do not just play Mobius. Mobius is a hold and find. Fisk Tower is bad. Nico, what you got? Replace the location, that's perfect. I do not like Fisk Tower. Nico seems to be broken. She no longer displays her card effects. Just after I learned them too. How frustrating is that, man? Feels like a good time to wave when you've got Dr. Doom and Eliath in hand. Just got Werewolf Spotlight variant first pull. Yes, yes. Fantastic. Time Theater draws me a second Dr. Doom. Don't mind if I double Doom. Doom to Doom. Doom to Doom Doom Doom. Double Doom. Na 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 na. The new Nico change is because her variant face was covered by spells. People complained, they fix it, now it's better now. Now it's better now that you have to click on it to be able to see what it does? That's so much worse. It's like infinitely worse to not be able to only see what spell she does by clicking on it. Do you think they play mid? I have to have them play mid so I get my Silk out, and then I can play my either Eliath or Dr. Doom. Holder Spotlight variant is sick. Pulled some nice ones before today. Nice. Alright, there we go. I don't think he's heard of second Dr. Doom Pippin. I think that is better than the Eliath. Like, he's gonna move the vision. Maybe it's not. Hang on. He moves the vision for 10. Then I play Eliath. Yeah, my Eliath probably just wins. I'll be at 15. I'll be done at 12. I'll kill before he reveals. Can I make it 8 cubes, though? Maybe I just keep it at 4. When you get into 8 cubes, that people's minds open up to a bunch of mind games. We'll just roll it for 4. They just play Chavez? Yeah. They have to play mid for me to win. But everything about their build tells me they play mid. They move vision, play mid. Not seeing Nico's spells is annoying. Jeff moves Silk. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, man. If you wanted Silk to stay moved, you had to play it in another order. Play the Nightcrawler earlier, man. That was corralling the Silk into the right, where you didn't have the power. So we'll take those, but... I hear this song in my sleep? Yep. Easy out, easy out. Okay. On the agenda, Surfer deck, Dakin deck, Dakin good cards, and then like Heimdall, man. Yeah, are we still at 100%? We've only played Werewolf once. Nevertheless, Team Teddy stays winning. I'm obsessed, guys, with the idea of setting up Werewolf on 3 and then playing Dakin plus Blade on 4. Werewolf jumps twice, Dakin scales, Blade's good energy efficiency as well. It sings to me. It calls to me. Spider-Man. And then next turn, like, Wave Miles. No, probably not. It's probably going to be Wave Mobius into final turn Doom. Though I could wave now and then play Doom, which is also good. I could play Doom on Silk and then be able to play Miles Spider-Man after that. Sure. Oh. Little magic for us. Got extra time then to be able to get into the Sanctum Sanctorum. Okay, so I'm supposed to play Doom here, I think. That at least makes the possibility of Miles. They go negative. I do want to play a negative deck, I just don't think that I'm going to play Werewolf in said negative deck. And there he is. Oh, interesting. So I can go Werewolf into Sentinel. He moves. Werewolf into Sentinel, he moves. Or do I want to set up Raven for next turn? Sentinel, he moves. Spider-Man moves mid, pulls mid. Werewolf hops to the side. Maybe this is better. Also, Mobius is still going to wreck Mr. Negative. Yet another card that will do well at that. Oh, you've got the Zola. What are you? Move to the right? See, this is... I can't see the spell. What good was learning all of her spells? I'm actually supposed to play Spider-Man here. Snap. Werewolf hops. Well, Spider-Man will move. Werewolf will hop. I think I'm supposed to play Sentinel. No, I play Mobius rather than Sentinel, for sure. Okay, so the order was Spider-Man. Spider-Man moves. Werewolf will hop over there. Buff Craven. Then Mobius flips. Werewolf comes back, but 4 power stronger. And then I hope that I top deck Goliath. And meanwhile, your Black Panther's either here or here, and your flipped over Zola can't get to it. Maybe I can. What is all this garbage that you're gonna drop? Okay. It's a tie. I'm down. And then you copy? No, because the Spider-Man pulled you over? Ah! Oh, but the null is gonna stop it, right? Yeah, the null stops it. Because whatever I kill goes into the null. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Why couldn't you have just pulled the Black Panther Spider-Man like you were supposed to? Or pulled the Zola? Null and Mystique were the losing play, so it was a 50-50. The Zola and the Black Panther would win the game. The Mystique or the Null would lead into this, which is losing. You don't have a way to be able to buff over here, do you? No, you don't. I don't have a way to be able to get extra cards over here either. They don't have a way to be able to influence it. I get the kill, but then Null scales. We're out. Unfortunate. Would Null still get it if he didn't reveal? Yes. Just like Lamentis. Null scales off of Lamentis, off of Yondu. Same thing for unrevealed cards killed by Eliath. Which is fine. We were very close. Very close to a big win. Maybe we should have played Mobius earlier. I don't know. Could I have been in a position to play Mobius on 5? Because he ended up dropping, you know, inverted null and inverted Zola on 6 instead of on 7, so. Add a copy of it to my hand? Well. GG. Have the Doombots gotten in Werewolf's way yet? Nope. Not yet. Negative is back as a cube winner. I don't know about a cube winner. I might not go so far, but he is back. Mobius put him in the dirt, and now Mobius is in the dirt. Double Bloodstone, baby. Hit me up. Unsure of lore, does Werewolf keep his gross rat tail when he turns back to human? I was asking the same question. Why is it a werewolf with human head hair? That is not any werewolf lore that I have ever seen before. What did Moon Knight discard? Silk. Yuck. I like silk. I don't necessarily want the wave, but I don't really want to play Mobius either. And you discarded... You're just straight discard, okay. Alright, here we go. We got a plan. Now that Ravonna has changed, I think I'm going to put her... We'll put her and Firestar in the negative deck. I don't know about Firestar, but Ravonna in the negative deck definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Definitely not a fan of the base werewolf just because of the hair. It's pretty weird. Pingzo with the resub for 7 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, watch. They're gonna play something here. Are they? Maybe. Are they? They could just play over here. where I can't mess with them. In which case I could play this. Snipe Hela with the Eliath? I can't. He's gonna play Hela behind Bifrost. If he has Hela. Ravonna won't reduce the cost of the flipped card though? Nope. She doesn't need to be good. She will reduce the cost of Mr. Negative, and she will reduce the cost of the unflipped Mystique, Hawk, and Iron Man. Bloodlord, how's it going? Just had the zaniest game. Opponent Goblin on Bar Sinister to fill it up. Then X-Mansion spit out Heimdall. Move them onto Fisk Tower? It's so good. It's hilarious. I don't really want the demon. Werewolf, Ravonna, and Goblins? No. I don't think that's the way. Double this card's power? Sure. Tempo, baby, tempo. Limbo. Should you unpin Mobius from the store? Yes. Collector Kitty. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Here's the problem is when I do this, I kill his cards, but he still gets the free 6 cost, right? Which is a problem. But his cards are dead. Gone. Alternatively, I play Elsa Jeff myself and I get a free card as well. Depends on the value that we're putting on this raft card. Because of Limbo, I'll still be able to play both of these bad boys. So, I think we'll do this instead. Rewarded? Yeah, it's a pretty good reward actually. If you hide Kingpin behind Invisible Woman, do you need initiative? If you hide Kingpin behind Invisible Woman, do you need initiative? Nope. Kingpin behind Invisible Woman will not activate any form, shape, or fashion of his ability. Move Jeff. Play the Wolf. You're also playing Werewolf? Alright. Let the good times roll. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Orca. That way it gets in mid. A little sticky to get there. We don't know if he's gonna have any location changing cheats or what the rest of the shell of the deck is, so here we go. Imagine if the raft gave Giganto. Yeah, that would have been nicer. Normally when the raft is on the left, it's always Giganto. As it is, we're just 1 point behind Hulk. Okay, he does have the ability to cancel here with Hawk. Interesting. If I play Dr. Doom, Werewolf will jump and scale, but the Doombot will not make it in. The Doombots would land, and then he's gonna jump and scale. If I play Alioth, he'll kill some cards, but it'll probably be... And then Werewolf will jump again. I just don't think I win in any of those. I mean, Dr. Doom is like the closest. And because he has Collector scaling up, that one's going to be tough to fight anyway. Try me? Nico into Loki. Werewolf has nowhere to go. Neither do I. I can win that lane with Alioth. I'll lose everywhere else. Alright. We'll get out.
Escaped.
Werewolf for Coulson seems broken in Loki. That he was even playing Coulson, man. But yeah, Loki has a lot on reveals. It doesn't have a lot of board space, though. They keep saying that the deck is invalid. You might have to restart. Add a copy of it to your hand. Double Werewolf by Nights. Okay. I'm signing up. On the Nexus, no less. Alioth, and then they both jump in. This is good. How's the wolf so far? Very interesting. But yeah, why he has human head hair on the wolf body is beyond me. Okay, now wolf. Then I will wolf again. Just joined, how's it going? It's going great, man. Okay, they got the energy cheat. They brought Carnage back. I got the extra wolf. Now I wolf again. Seems good so far. Then it's going to be put Jeff here. Place Spider-Man here so that he moves here, but all the wolves jump here. Just in time for Alioth on mid to pull 2 wolves. I love this deck. Haven't gotten a new card in the last 5 drops. So done with this game? What do you mean the last 5 drops?
Victory.
You're guaranteed a card every 4. You hate the hair? I do hate the hair. I absolutely hate the hair. Opponent's no fun. Just the no fun police. Doesn't want us to be able to play our double werewolf game. Ah, man. Like new card releases? You're saying you haven't gotten a new card out of the last 5 new card releases? That's like impossible. Do you play? You're guaranteed a collect... Wait, nope, they have a new name for it. You're guaranteed a key every week. That's 5 of them. That's a guaranteed new card too. Yeah, cash every week. A purple? Right? We're talking about the same thing. You're opening a purple every week. After you play a card here this turn, destroy the top card of your opponent's deck. Fun. What are you doing? After you play your next card, double this card's power. Not so fun. I kind of want to just play Elsa, but I also might just play Kraven. Because then I can drop like Spider-Man over here. Double this card's power. No, it's not for me. Yeah, purple. You didn't save them because you wanted the new card almost every week? Ah, you should save them. Saving them will give you better chances at getting the new stuff. Add a copy to your hand, don't mind if I doubly do. Pip pap. So here Werewolf is going to jump. And then I'm going to play Bloodstone Silk or something. And then I'm going to play Spider-Man. Is what I kind of want. You can alternatively play Nico, Wolf, Clone Wolf, play Wolf, but then I'm not moving Wolf. I would rather move Wolf, I think. So we're going to move Wolf here. And then we're going to play Nico. Gave us some more board space, so I love that. Werewolf jumps. That Destroy Thanos deck with the Wolf does sound pretty fun. At your job, World War III up here. People not getting along. Oh my gosh. Fekka's nervous. It sounds like your place of business has been going through it. Like, big time. Stay safe out there, Feck. The new management does not come in as benignly as they initially advertised. You have Falcon too? Werewolf hops again. Yeah, Werewolf is a good card, you guys. Get Werewolf if you can. He's looking very strong so far. So far I would put it at very strong. Werewolf with the Destroy, that could be his best home. With this Thanos one, this one seems like it's popping, man. He can just keep on rolling. He hasn't even played the stones that are on reveal. New management is causing major problems. Yeah. Yeah. If you have none of the cards and you open 8 spotlights, all the cards in the caches, what will you get if you open another one? Just premium variants, Yusuf. Just premium variants. 7 power Jeff. The Nico that got recalled because of the Falcon. The stone plays, so Werewolf goes again. He's now at 13. Oh, Nico killed that stone, so it's open space. Death drops. Oh my gosh. I'm impressed. I am. Werewolf, you're going to be 7. That makes my Eliath a 10. Makes my Eliath a 10. Maybe I can just go here, right? It might win. Depends on if Werewolf comes over. Do we think he's going to move Werewolf this turn? That is the Gamba. He could move Werewolf over here and just smack me. I kind of want to see what he does. He's not moving Werewolf. He's settled Werewolf. Nope. There he moved Werewolf. Now I kill him. My Werewolf hops, scales, and I win there. But the Shadow King Werewolf move got me. Even up against double Elsa. Ooh. It's a going, TMS. This new card. This new card's crazy. I think we've basically seen what this deck does. You probably... I don't know. I don't know about the Mobius. We had some good plays with the Mobius. We had some lackluster plays with the Mobius. It's just the way it's gonna be. Got Nico on the 4th pull. Howard the Duck on the 1st. Yeah. It's so dead. Do you open spots for Werewolf? Yay or nay? I say yay. Open for Werewolf. I'm gonna keep this deck. It's been so successful. Silky Alliance, Silky move. Why are these all the same? I just built so many of the same deck and saved over. I do kind of want to play a Werewolf Bounce. Like, I feel like that could be quite fun. Who do we play? Werewolf is just better than Bishop, right? Maybe you don't need Mysterio. Then... like, you could remove those guys. You could play... Werewolf. And then we could play... Collector. You could play... Hood. Hood's on reveal. You could play Iceman. I mean, Iceman's just super safe. Oh yeah, I got Wong. I kind of like this. But the Elsa Beast doesn't really fit. Elsa Falcon fits. How would Werewolf move with Mysterio? He wouldn't. There would not be very much board space at all. It's just like it's such an efficient card alongside Bast. I don't know how, but you got Elias in the spotlight. Now you can be semi-meta. Yes, nerd, yes. You do have a true random chance of opening a Series 4 or 5 card in there, so good pull, good pull. I should try Jane Jaw with the Wolf. Been running the high elo version with a splash of Hawk. It's amazing. Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff I want to try, man. They did not change the deck. That's fine. Yes, buy Wolf, yay. Buy Wolf is a yay. That's how you got Galactus. You were confused at first. There is a possibility that you make it on any of those polls. Replace that card's location. No, thank you. I think I'll just wave into Doom here. Alright, Josh, have a good one, man. Destroy it and draw 2. Well, I really don't like that. But I do like this. And because I have Cravens matching each other, I don't care if your Silk, like, slides over, right? You've played 80 games of Kingpin move in preparation. Nice, nice. What is this? Give the next card +2 power. +2 power. Interesting. So I can like do this and then this, which means Werewolf will jump. Yep. Okay. Sure. Let's try it. Just saw the Mobius nerf? Yeah, making him on reveal is so different. We're still trying him. Because so many opponents want to play Loki right now, that it makes a nice counter. Okay. If I play you, Werewolf would hop over. If I play you, Werewolf would hop over. Then I could play you, but you're gonna move over here. If I don't know, guys. If I play you and then I play... No, it's like I play you and then I play... Nope. What if I just play you? Move the werewolf over. That seems good. Let's just do that. Silk mid, that's a losing play.
Spider-Man here.
Spider-Man zoinks. Pulls the wrong card. I'm stronger. Skillmonger is not enough. And we win every lane. Alright, well. That's pretty good. I'd say move is now going to be meta for about 20 minutes. Yeah, probably thereabouts. Till they get Hercules, right? In January. Is making Mobius on reveal a nerf? Yes. Mobius is much worse now. Where did we put him? In bounce? Yes. Let's try the bounce deck a little bit. Mobius nerf is a buff to Spider Ham and Baron Mordo. Kind of. I mean, the Mobius nerf is a huge buff to any of the energy cheats. You've got a great Kingpin deck. Oh, I love it, TMS. Mobius used to be an ongoing effect, but now he's on reveal. Yes. Already cooking up that Kingpin deck to be able to block the wolf. You guys are dastardly. I've been opening one every week or so. The odds not in his favor. Nope. Nexus. I think I do want Angela there. Or do I want the draw? Maybe I'll just go for the draw. Oh, I put that somewhere else. No. I don't get the draw. I put not exactly 2. I put more than 2. Oh well. Kingpin Surfer? Kingpin Surfer could be fun. Do this, do this. We could still do fine. We'll see. Kingpin, Jug, Shadow King, Nico, Iceman, Ham. Oh boy, TMS. Do you feel the power to move you? And then you probably just change out Stegron for, for Werewolf himself? Or do you like Stegron that much, TMS? Okay, so I can Widow Kitty. I could Widow Falcon, pick up these guys. I keep on playing Kitty. She's not bad. Though she's not that great either. Do this, do this. Can you please explain why making him on reveal hurts Mobius? Yes, Mobius only activates for the turn after the turn that he has played rather than the entire game now, which is a big detriment to him. That's the kicker. It's on reveal, but it's on reveal not for the entire game after he's played, but it's on reveal for only the next turn. Stegron's been pretty good conditionally as like the last card in the Mojo world. Gotcha. But Werewolf would be so fun, TMS. Werewolf would be so fun. Because everything else in that deck is on reveal. Actually, well, not Kingpin. Every card except Kingpin is on reveal. Turn 5 Mobius could still be good. Yes. It's like turn 5 Mobius and nothing else is what's good. I don't think I even want to play this Falcon. Oh, is it enough? Maybe. Werewolf will come back in. Werewolf Loki just seems like it could be pretty fun. This is a lot of power, though. Rip Mobin time? Yeah. Loki's on reveal. Werewolf jumps. The collector goes crazy. We buff, we buff, we buff. No, wait. Yes! We got it. Oh, man. Should I buy Wolf with the tokens or use the spotlights? Well, you already have all the other cards, right, TMS? I don't know. TMS, like, here's the thing. Is you're really close to collection complete. If you're missing Silk or Ghost Spider, then definitely open the cache. Otherwise, I would open with the tokens if you have them. Falcon first could have been nifty. They would have recalled my Iceman and my Bast. Will I fight Thanos again? We played this guy, didn't we? I think earlier on. Opponent is going to hate me for this one. Iceman into Black Widow into Beast. Into Iceman into Black Widow into Falcon. Complete other than Echo, but I've just seen the baby variant Ghost Spider. Ah, you want the baby variant Ghost Spider. I understand. I do. Alright, I guess it's just a Iceman Forever kind of game. Because I can play it, and then I can play Falcon to pick it up, and then I can play it again, and then I can play Beast to pick it up, and the Falcon, and I can play it with the Falcon to just keep on going forever. If I was aiming to just win mid, and right would have been more power. Oh, you're saying put Elsa on left, and then Falcon on mid, and then Kitty for one more power on mid? I could have, yes. Alright, Matthias, have a good one, man. We got the Rock Slide. Burn their deck. Add the rocks instead. Will it burn a rock? Or will it add the rocks after it burns a card? We lost our Elsa. Boo. Can I please find Hawk? Any day here. Got tokens in the Ghost Spider, baby, and then Werewolf. Well, there we go. As long as you got the baby. And Werewolf. Don't like the Silk variant. Not really playing it, but also don't want to spend half your tokens unless Wolf is game breaking. I mean, he's not game breaking, but he is fun. We'll pick these guys up. There's a Wolfie. Alright. You tell me if this is game breaking. As hopefully we top deck Hawk next turn. Play, play, hop, scale, play, hop, scale. Just down the row. It's just straight down the row and we got it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win it over here though. I could just play Hawk down. 12 power. It's a beefy Hawk boy. Still refusing to buy Echo for the 6k. Yeah, I'd agree. Is Werewolf worthwhile? Yes. I'm putting the Angela on mid because he could still move the Jeff, and it puts just a little bit more pressure. Oh yeah, the problem with Werewolf is definitely board space. The fact that he has to have an open space to be able to move to be able to scale is your brain teaser. You did buy Echo, don't know why. Echo's fine. I played a tiny bit of Echo just recently in like a top competitive deck. I think it was my Thanos deck. It just goes mid. Hold on. Rank 29 in the world with a bad read. Good game, good game. Definitely kind of surprised that he just didn't retreat. With a Shang-Chi mid? Guaranteed to miss unless I moved Werewolf into it? He thought he was going to embarrass me on stream? No, not like this. So this deck seems kind of fun. Werewolf Destroy seems like a perfect match? Yes. We'll play a Destroy Thanos deck, don't worry. Destroy Thanos with the Wolf seems quite nice. She wins against phones not looking. Yeah. Whenever people aren't really looking at their phones, then Echo's a god. The thing I like about Echo is that people don't see her. Yeah, she even has a little warning now, I think, even. But it still catches people, man. The mind games with move are aggravating. It's true. No, not like this. My whole deck is deck interaction. You have to have a deck for me to care. It's so bad. Like what are we doing? As soon as he snaps, we're gone. Right. You're forging a multiple man. Seems good for you. Now you even get... Any cards that I give you are going to get buffed at the Quantum Realm Art. That's... We don't have to waste our time. I thought about it, but then I was like, why? Did I see the Galactus variant? That's a Fantastic Four cover. Yes. The new big bads with their comic cover variants is quite cool. 121. Come on, baby. Top 100 with the new card. I don't know how much I want to play this deck. One or two more. Just learned if you play an on reveal on nowhere, Werewolf will still jump, which is cool. Red Zero Ranger, that is very cool. I agree. So even though it doesn't activate, I would presume that Cosmo would go the same way. I think she needs hand shape displayed on the opponent's side, similar to Kingpin's foot. Yeah. Probably. A little bit of card draw for us. A little bit of card draw never hurt nobody. So we have the Hawk to be able to wreck this Thanos. Cosmo works the same way. Nice, nice. Opened 2 caches, didn't get Werewolf. Super bummed. Well, you've got the rest of the week to try and be able to make it up and get something. I know it's not super encouraging, but you do. I can do this and this to be able to get the energy, which I think is that important. He's probably got Carnage or something. Never mind, he just has Wolf. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, I've got a hand for you. Play... Hold on. I play this. He is gonna jump. I play... Korg? And he jumps again. And then I play Black Widow. And then he jumps back yet again. Okay, so actually I want to jump you... like here. And then back mid. And then back out of the way for me to be able to play Beast and Rock Slide. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. We'll do this and we'll play it from there. It's too much energy for me to figure out what the next turn even is supposed to look like. I want to beast something, but I don't really want to beast a werewolf. I guess beasting werewolf is fine. I want a rock slide beast, but then I also want to have werewolf hopping. Okay, they're all gonna die anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. Nine power werewolf to my 9 power werewolf. Win streak with Slayer negative is like 6 games so far. I love it, Epic Nate. I love that. Okay. This is turn 5. Yes, it is. It is indeed turn 5. I can play this, and then I can play this. You're like a 6. So you're going to be a 5. You're going to be a 1. You're +3 max. You come back, then I can't play my Hawk. I don't want to pick up the monster. Picking up the monster is bad. I should play this. He moves. Maybe I'm not moving him anymore. Maybe I'm not playing Beast. I want to play Beast. Maybe I play Beast here. He moves. And then I play Rock Slide. Yep. And then I play Kitty. Okay. Something like this. So is Ravonna actually worth getting now? Not worth getting, but is, if you already have her, worth trying in negative. Pulled Ravonna out of the dumpster with this OTA. Well, it's a full patch, not an OTA, but yes. Her change was just an OTA level change. I don't know, because like they made the Angela and the Collector interaction with her worse, but then the Goblins are better. They made negative better overall, which is where she kind of wanted to play anyway, and now that she's cheaper, she's way easier to work with negative, which is probably her best home. It's like a bunch of different factors going on, man. I'll play this, I'll play this. I'll hop you to the side, and then I'll hit you with my Hawk. Ooh, a 20 power Hawk? Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Beast discount still qualifies because they played Mobius the turn too far ahead. Yeah, I would not buy Ravonna, but if you already have her, then I would experiment a little bit. Do a quick revisit until they get Selena. And or Selene? Selene. Once you get Selene and a Nihilus, that Renslayer junk deck looks way more interesting. Ravonna Wolf is actually not bad with the goblins. Keeping the lanes clear and then pulling Wolf is pretty good. That could be fun. Falcon first. Oh, am I picking up the kitty? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm picking up the kitty, aren't I? Woof. Gang kills Wolf. Power Stone, Time Stone, Demon. Man, new Angela, just so sad. So sad. That was supposed to be the Wolf Hop, and then we win mid. Yep. You pulled Renslayer out of the spotlight, but then you bought Triple M. Yeah. Okay. The bounce deck is interesting, but there's just so much more that I want to test. I will say that Hawk is excellent with all the Thanos going around right now. Let's try our Destroy Thanos. So this puts the baby on the Space Throne. Do you play Deathstrike in this? You probably do. You play Werewolf. You play X-23. Carnage. Venom. Oh, our new Venom. It gets to breathe a little. Killmonger. Then you go Death. Null. Do you play X? I think so. Pretty sure you do. I don't see why you wouldn't. What happened to Angela? She got 2 base power, but then her ability got nerfed to just adding 1 power per card dropping on her. What else do we like? 3 open spaces? That's pretty good. Shang? Is it like Shang? Or... Could be Forge. Nico. Yes, that's brand new. Is it Teenage Warhead? Destroy an enemy card that gets played here. Any of the destructions is good for us, but it doesn't like keep our own lanes very clean. As a 2-power body, I could eat her with Carnage and be fine with that. Just run Forge. Oh, I should probably just run Wolverine, right? It's just Wolverine. Now Shang is like my question mark ping. But if other people are going to be building big werewolves, you probably want Shang. Just to be able to punch him in the face as soon as you can. It could also be Shadow King, but Shadow King would wreck the rest of our game plan of Carnage, Venom, Wolverine. So it's probably Shang instead. Okay. Oh, hang on. Use the new interface. Change this. Oh, yo. I can set it as favorite? I didn't realize. Can I set... That's a good one. Alright, Teddy Wife, help. Avatar picking time. So I did get the Nico one, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I've got this.
I think we need to mix it up a little bit.
I also have Shocker driving a car.
I mean, you gotta try something new.
No, Teddy Wife is saying I have to try something new for once. I felt a little unnecessary, but I'll let it slide. Definitely Never Lucky is equipped to all though. Dude, this user interface is snappy. Let's go. I'm confident that like leader, if the Triple M nerf doesn't, my deck is invalid. Please change your deck and try again. I will not, sir. My good sir. Okay, there we're in. Save just means that it will be auto set to the new deck. Yes. What if I Zola Werewolf? Will he make a second and move to the single lane? Yes. I believe that the two copies will both jump back towards Zola. It doesn't auto set though? It's just your favorite? Does that just mean that it appears at top? It sure implied that it was going to be the auto set. Con Jelly, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Give my next card +2 power. That's nice on Werewolf. Sorry. That's nice on Wolverine. We'll try it. At least it didn't earlier today. Okay. That seems... It's like they're heavily implying that would be how it would work, so I'm surprised. Ooh. Big buffs. Big buffs. Even better with the Venom. So I chow down. Scale Wolverine. Eat him with the Venom. He's looking good. How's Wolf looking so far? Very good. Wolf looks quite good. Couple different deck options. We haven't even scratched all of them, but everything we've played so far has been competitive. We played a move. Silky Move Eliath Wave deck with the Wolf was okay. We played a bounce deck with Wolf, which was fine. Surprisingly fine. I'm just going to hold Power Stone, because this could become Wakandan Embassy and then buff Power Stone again. Wolf is good, but more important, fun. Yes, the puzzle of making him jump around in the right sequence is really satisfying. When you get it to come together, it feels amazing. It is its own little mini game for sure. What did I tell you? Wakandan Embassy delivers, man. X23 to the Venom. Ciao. 1/7 Power Stone. Fine, I'll do it myself. When Thanos is trying to take over the universe, but he's not doing it fast enough, Power Stone picks up the slack. I only kill the Quinjet. I do not get the Elsa, because she got buffed by the Wakandan Embassy and my Lady Deathstrike did not. You are such a useless card! Let's get rid of Quinjet. See whatever the heck we top deck. That was a 5/6. It's embarrassing. I don't know, guys. They got the Loki on us. That means they could have hit Death. They could have hit Null. Hey, with Loki, actually have a better odds. They have better odds of drawing the good cards than I do, because I've got all the stones in the way. Alright. 1 cube down. Lady Deathstrike Okay, if you look at that board state without Wakandan Embassy interfering, and Lady Deathstrike kills Elsa, Quinjet, and Sentinel, and then adds 4 to her own side, she's a 5/10 that eliminated cards with good utility from their side. That's amazing. And then she fuels into death and null, so she's fine. She's totally fine. High Infinite was already a Loki fest. It's just going to be straight Loki now. There's going to be some Thanos. But Loki is off the hook with the Mobius nerf. You use her with Man-Thing? Ah. Make him weaker and then kill him off? That sounds fun. Space Throne. Space Throne, Space Grown. Give me a redstone. Alright, that's not a redstone. Wakanda also cramps our style. There we go. I think you just play like Soul Stone and hold. Because you've got all the stones in Werewolf, right? That way I can play Werewolf next turn and then lay down all the stones. Here we go. Andrew, you like Iron Lad in this deck? That's interesting. Nico. So it's like Werewolf on mid. No retreating, hey? Hulkbuster on the Wolverine, that's dangerous. That was not the Nico I was particularly interested in. But here we can Reality Stone. Space Stone. Time Stone. The Nico too? He's hopping over here. I can then play here. I'm gonna hold on Nico and hope for something better out of all these draws. Okay, I think that just makes our chances better here. Opening up the death. Nico with the Staff of One from off screen. Whoosh. Wolf, get over there. Destroyer, oh boy. Oh boy. Space Stone. Wolf, come on. Pick up the pace, buddy. Again? Let's go. It's kind of fun. Alright. What do? You replace this location. So I could play you. I could eat ya. And then I could play you. Hold on, I could move you. I don't know if I want Mount Vesuvius, you know, chat. Like, I do have Death. And they're running also Destroy. The thing is, if they have Venom, if they have Null, things are looking a little grim. So I'm going to move Werewolf here. Then I'm going to play you. So Werewolf hops. Then I'm going to play you, and then I'm going to play you. So Werewolf hops again after I've cleared the location. The puzzle's in full flight. Forge into Venom. Yep. Ravona's actually looking legit right now. Shuri at 1 power really helps. That is true, you get the Shuri. Luke's bar? No! Hold on, no. We moved the Werewolf, we're fine? We're not fine. The Werewolf didn't want to move? Werewolf didn't want to move their little lazy butt. I played an on-reveal. Is it because the location changed? Is it because the card got bounced, or is it because the location is no longer the same location that I played them to? You know what I mean? Werewolf saw me play cards to Mount Vesuvius, but by the time they revealed it was not Mount Vesuvius, so then he's like, oh, I'm not going there because I was planning on going to Mount Vesuvius. Or is it just Luke's bar? Werewolf has a couple bugs on Luke's bar specifically. Well, that sucks. Because I could kill these and then go into margin of victory, but that sounds terrible. Because I'm scaling your Wolverine. So you're telling me if I do this, Werewolf will not jump and win the game. I kind of want to see it. One more time. We go with Tomb of Death. Wolverine, jump left, please. You still land mid. Alright, Werewolf, you can handle this. Werewolf! That was the game! Are you kidding me? Alright, so he doesn't go to Luke's bar. It's Luke's bar. It was not the location change. I would have actually won, because I was ahead and then the werewolf scaling would have won. Alright. Second dinner? Second dinner, please. Was it really too hard to ask for you guys to test Werewolf with Luke's bar? There should be a checklist somewhere that they try and test the card with every location, right? It's not like it's that many locations. Werewolf lost his wallet and he got carded. Yeah. I hate it when that happens. Card with on reveal needs to be present at the board since he's jumping to it. Is he jumping to the card or the space?
I am ego, and this is my domain.
Just thought about it. Valkyrie can be a nasty surprise with the wolf. Yes, Valkyrie would flip and then, well, great plays there. Ego. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, it's Ego. We're snapping. Jumps to space because Spider-Man works the way that it should. You're asking too much. Testing a card before release? I guess it is jumping to the card, and then the card is back in hand, so he doesn't have anywhere to go. We cut Black Knight. What is this deck? Maria Hill might have created one of those, but where did the Black Knight come from? That was Maria Hill? Oh, I guess Black Knight came from Agent 13? Sure. No, don't play there. Play her mid. Look at this. Lady Deathstrike on mid. Scales X... Well, it gives me the energy from X23. Kills Quinjet, Snowguard, and Agent 13 along with 4. That's a Lady Deathstrike I can get behind. This, not so much. Could have jumped into my hand. If he jumped into my hand, we were actually refunding the card. Oh no. Hang on. Can we pull it back from the brink here? I think we might be able to pull it all back. It's Hala. It's Death. Ciao. 6. Wolverine. 5. Just beat Lambie on Silver Conquest. Oh, when Werewolf by Night bounced. Dude played Loki, Werewolf by Night. Yes, John, yes. I'm telling you, that bounce deck's got some legs. Okay, if I play Soulstone, that's +5. That's not enough. That's 8 power. So I should... move ya. Play ya. Play ya again. What you got? Nope, that was not it. That was not what you needed. Wolf joins to the space that you play Spidey to, not Spidey's new location. Right. So he's jumping to the location in terms of Spider-Man. Not to Spider-Man himself. Oh, could you imagine? He jumps to a goblin? Whoops! All my card power taken away. That'd be hilarious. Are we climbing today? We're climbing so high. We started at 170 and now we're at like 130? 120? All these are terrible. Okay, that was all boosters. 129. So we're up 40 ranks on the day. Which being up anything with card testing is crazy. It's about the cards resolving. They're not fully resolving on the Luke's bar because the Luke's bar kicks them out. I thought they did fully resolve prior to a location activating. Is the Luke's bar the exception, that it activates a little bit sooner? Yeah, Thanos Snap on Ego feels great because you do get to kill Ego with something. Little Nico action. Nico, what you got? Now her spell's working. Was this a hotfix? It wasn't blipping before. I add a copy to my hand. I would prefer to copy Carnage. Ergo, I play Time Stone and then I play Nico. I could copy a Lady Deathstrike, which by Lady Deathstrike might be the thing that we're copying here. No, we're only at 4, right? Yeah, we're only at 4. Okay. So I can do this, and then I can do this, and prep for another Carnage landing. That's fine. Corp. Does he read move to card? If card not there, why no trigger? No, Andrew, because of Spider-Man. If you play Spider-Man after Werewolf is on the board, Spider-Man will jump, but then Werewolf moves to the location that you played the card, not to Spider-Man's new location. I hope that made sense. Why are you in the middle? You got, oh, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. Not to worry. Bluestone will let me move something over. I wonder what happens in Death's Domain. Oh, good question. What does happen in Death's Domain? Is Death's Domain different than Luke's bar? Is the spaghetti code a little bit changed?
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, chat. Soulstone Lady Deathstrike might be one of the dirtiest plays in the Thanos Destroy deck playbook. But I'm so here for it. We can go Soulstone Deathstrike, wipe out their entire block. He's hoping for the null. Let me tell you, buddy, you're not getting the null. Oh, we didn't get to do it. Did you see it though, chat? Could you see it? Soulstone, debuff them, Lady Deathstrike, clean Mojo World. We're ahead everywhere else, baby. Once a card has resolved, it leaves its signature at the location it was played at. That's why Shuri moving after revealing leaves its buff where the old location was played. Same with Spider-Man. Yes. The exact text of Werewolf: after you play an unrevealed card at another location, move there and gain +2 power. Here's the thing though, right? Like, Shuri, if I played Shuri to Luke's bar, it would stay there. And then if I played another card, it would get doubled. If I played Forge to Luke's bar, the Forge effect will still happen. If I played any other on-reveal card to Luke's bar, like Space Stone, I would be able to move another card into Luke's bar later. But why Werewolf is not jumping? Just strange. Unfortunate. It does seem like a bug. Yeah, I think Luke's bar is just kind of buggy right now. It's not playing the way that I would expect. Which Second Dinner has basically said, whether like it's a bug or intentional, if something plays counterintuitive to what the players expect or the majority of players expect, then they want to change it to be in line with what the majority of players expect. That's why we got the Gambit change. Okay, so Valley of the Hand could be really good for us. We'll see what we destroy. No animals inside the bar or something. It's a health code violation to have the werewolf in there. That is true. He's not very clean. He does need a flea bath. Get the bugs out. My guess is this is Werewolf Bounce, and they lucked out with that Gamma Lab. Oh my goodness. Not really, because I have Shang, but it's kind of funny to say. I'm gonna put the Mind Stone here and get that turned into a Hulk. Really? You didn't want multiple Hulks? You just wanted a singleton and then those cards, those piddly cards back? I am surprised. That's okay. So if I do this... Nah. What are we thinking, chat? We do this. So the Hulk and Greenstone revive at the Valley of the Dead, baby. And then we have to punch his Hulk at the very end. Yeah. This is the way. Mandalorian voice. This is the way. Valley of the Hand, one of the most interesting locations in the game. Yeah, we're snapping on this. With the null? With the null? There we go. You asked on the Snap Discord? Excellent. I'll find your question and I'll signal boost TMS. They did say that they were releasing these patches during second inner working hours to be a little bit more responsive when things were going wrong, so... This deck seems really fun. Like playable. At the highest level of competition here, right? Rank 127, I don't think anybody's gonna discredit the deck's performance based on being a poor performance on our opponent's part. We need to play Surfer. And we need to do it soon. This will be our last game of Thanos. We'll play a little bit of Surfer. Man. These decks are starting to bloat with all of the new cards, aren't they? Nico, Werewolf, Lady Deathstrike, X23. Nico, the X2 doubles her or the next card? Doubles her. I don't really want to double her. Maybe I just play Power Stone. Phoenix Force also does not trigger Werewolf by Night. Interesting. I would anticipate... I feel like it should, again. But I guess the reason that it's not is because it is merging into a new card. Does Hulkbuster? Hulkbuster's a non-reveal. Does Hulkbuster bring it? But it's also a merge effect. Yeah, we're finding out so much about the game. So much about the spaghetti code. Chavez might help the deck do better. But who do I cut? That's a terrible draw. Well, I know that I like Rickety Bridge. I don't know about X-Mansion yet. Let's just Killmonger. Play Nico. I am interested in Warcraft Rumble. It's just a time factor for me here to be able to kind of balance things and not bite off more than I can chew. Because if I just kind of do random new games and only play them for like a few hours of coverage, let's see, I'll play here, I guess, instead of anything else. Then it doesn't really build an audience, or like, I don't know, it doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't feel like it builds up much return. But if you stick with something for long enough to really get the hang of it and dig in deep, that's where I feel like I can bring a better quality product. Is it just Carnage? Heck, is it Shang over here to be able to play Null down somewhere? I think it might be. Did I ever build Renslayer negative? Nope. I have just been playing Werewolf. And I don't want to play Werewolf in negative. I do want to play Renslayer negative, but I just haven't gotten to today. I've been live for 2.5 hours. We've just been non-stop new decks. Leaked patch notes. I don't even know what you're talking about, Sage. And if I did, I probably couldn't comment on them. I will say it would be great if, okay, Werewolf hops over there. Hop, hop. Are you going to try and win Rickety Bridge? And if so, how? I'm curious now. What's the plan? To get a poker on Rickety Bridge? Oh, there we go. He's got the jug. That does work. Miles turns into the demon. They get us. Too bad. Power creep of cards these days is pretty nuts. I don't know. Have you seen Black Knight? Not everything they release is slam dunk. Werewolf feels pretty good. But I don't know if he's even going to be really changing the meta that much. Black Knight's good. Why don't I see anyone play him who's ranked above 1,000? Dr. Doom's new voice line is so cool. It's great. You also have a Odin voice line, a Heimdall voice line, and a couple others. Fun stuff. They haven't released any terrible cards though. Haven't released any terrible cards. Fair. It's not like they're releasing new Captain Americas. Wait till Havoc? Yeah. How did I get that avatar? It is now posthumously applied to my account for having pulled that variant. When you get a Spotlight Cash variant, you automatically get the avatar as well. Quite cool. Do I go Carnage here or Venom? I think I'll go Carnage because they're all just teeny tiny babies. Feels like a bit of a waste, but here we go. Not like the OG Snowguard. Yeah, exactly. OG Snowguard, OG Howard. We've learned from that era, at least. Alright. So now... I'm still flipping first, but that lets me do something like so. Which will then let me do something like... but Killmonger... Killmonger would be so good. It pops all of these and it kills their Hawkeye as well. And then Werewolf still hops. I lose out on all this power, but I get that 6 added over. Guess it's like, it's very similar. This way I preserve more on my side, but he preserves more on his side as well. He's up to 9? It might be a Killmonger Shang-Chi move, depending on what we're looking at. Oh good, now you flip first. I know he didn't want that. Alright, Werewolf is over here. I'd like Werewolf to end on the middle. I will then play Killmonger. I could play Shang or I could play Reality Stone. Let's just go Shang. hop, hop, stay, kill. Hopefully kill a kitty. Feels good to me. Remember, I thought that Black Knight was going to have the most potential. Yep. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I was kind of a werewolf hater because I thought he was going to gum up the board too much. That's clearly not the case now. And I just didn't understand what Nico did, which is fair. I don't think anybody did. So I'd like to give myself a little bit of grace on those calls, but they were very wrong. Here we go. Man, smacked him. I can understand why they took the snap into that. They had a good play, but because they had initiative, we just wrecked face. 129. All right, surfer time. Surfer time before we sign out. Surf and Wolf. Add. Can I run my old version? I don't know if I can. No, let's not mess with this now. Let's just go Surfer. The Silver Wolf. Oh, okay. Pixel armor. Cute. Surfer by night. Yeah. No, I wanted to add that to the... Oh, I wanted to add that to the deck. There we go. Surfer. There, Ironheart is on reveal. So is like... It's definitely Juggernaut. Can it be Craven? Polaris. Max? Max is playable for sure. Spider-Man. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at here for a second? I'm looking at the entire Spider Fam. Spider Fam of Spider-Man. So far, so... Oh, and what am I doing? It's this one. Wait, don't you get variants from the cache anymore? You do. It's just... Actually, they didn't even change the odds on the variants. They're still in there. I think Forge is good. Like, Forge is gonna be good. Nico is gonna be good. And then... Brood. Some twos. Another two. Jeff. Never bad. Jeff is never bad. Beast? I don't know about Beast. I don't really want to pick these guys up. I just want to put them down. This is like where you play Sarah, right? Open like 40 of them and not a single variant. That's some of the worst luck I've ever heard of. 40 and not one variant? They're in there. I mean, interesting. This is quite the user interface. One inset smaller than what you opened. Brood seems bad. What? Brood is like the classic surfer plate. What are you talking about? Also, I have Forge. I have Forge, Brood, Surfer. How is that bad? Exactly, AAA game design. Rogue is a contender. Groot, there's a ton of cards that you can play. We're just not. Didn't I set something in your right, TMS? The favorite system is broken. It had the little star by it and everything. You saw that? Little star right there? Did not equip by default. Okay. Play Brood on 4 after playing Wolf on 3? Yeah, that'd be fine. Because then I can still move them away. Should do alright. A little location manipulation wouldn't hurt me either. I could get a copy of the next card that I play. Being Jeff. Kind of wanted the copy to be maybe something a little bit more interesting than Jeff, but he is the best card in the game, so why not play him twice? We'll put Brood on mid, I think. Never mind, there's Forge. Yeah, so I'll play you. And then I'll see if Forge dies or not. Hopefully not. Electro. Stay strong, my Electro. Good, good. Double Danger Room. Woof. Alright, we'll see if this sticks around. We're holding Surfers, so. Feeling good so far. Arrow's not gonna mess with us. We have Juggernaut Surfer as the finale. Meaning that I could play Jeff now. A Max. I really don't care if you have a lot of cards as long as you can only play one because of that Electro. I could tell that he was trying to say something, but yet again, it did not register. He flips first. That means his Odin does stick. His Odin will stick. That's okay. I will let you play Odin there. And I will simply Polaris plus Surfer. I really need this Polaris to survive. I'll win mid with all the buffs. I would win here with all the buffs. Would I win if I played Jug Surfer? Odin lands. I think the Doombots would beat me out once I knock the Odin away, so I'll do this. Eliathan coming? Nah, it's Odin. Are ye worthy? Yes! Oh, the pause when Danger Room doesn't activate. It is the heart's in the throat. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, Beta Ray in that Thor deck seems crazy. Like just the smoothest progression of Thor into Beta Ray, into Jane, into Sayonara. Which actually, we've had a lot of people in chat saying that Werewolf plus a Thor Lockjaw deck is really good because Thor's on reveal, and then the Mjolnir's on reveal. Wasp is an on reveal if you're running High Evolutionary. At Danger Room, kill every card you played. I did too, Andrew. Up through turn 4, and then my opponent snapped. And I was like, listen man, I was going to keep on going just to see if it killed every single one of my cards. But if you're going to snap, I'm just going to leave for 1. Alright. After you play your next card, double this card's power. Up to 8. I knew it, Eliath now has arrived, it's true. Here comes the Eliath. I don't have anything that's going to be really moving around, but I don't necessarily want to play Max. But that's fine. Double Stark Towers. Finally. There's the wolf. Is DC Dual Force still alive? Not really. It had a Steam release in which the Steam page didn't work.
All systems go.
It's got a couple reviews. Not many people playing it right now. Get the buff jug by 2. Can do this. This brings Werewolf over, buffs everything. Still is kinda touch and go. We can do this, which will bring Werewolf over and then bring him back at a 9 power. 11 power once the Surfer buff comes in. So there's a question on, do I want to play here or do I want to play for here? I am bringing a card across as well, which makes this play to Stark Tower a little bit safer. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. In before the Eliath, right? Please, Eliath on mid. No Eliath? Ooh. That's so good for us. Yeah, I'll take that Luke Cage. Buff my Graven. Jump my Wolf. Buff everyone. Jump my Wolf. Ah! We got it to work. Is Dual Force still coming to mobile one day? I think so. I don't know. I don't know where financially and developmentally they're standing on that one. If they're going to be able to expand their platform releases. I feel like there always is a bit of a hole in terms of hard games getting released for console and mobile, so hopefully they create a conversion. I wish them the best. You like how the OTA and patch cycles keep Snap interesting? Yeah, TMS, they're really churning things over. This is probably my last game. We're knocking on the 5-hour mark. I'll go Forge. Too clunky of a UI. It takes a lot to be able to run Dual Force. It does. It was not without its weaknesses. I'm hoping that Juggernaut Max just like wins the game at the end here. Ooh. Come on, Spider-Man. Go left. Kick left. It is a 50-50. He just evaluates based on open locations, not number of open spaces. Here we go. Pull, pull, pull. Yes. Ooh, shut up the Zabu. Do I want to give him more garbage? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Do I want to play the Hood? That is an interesting calculation. I mean, I guess with, nothing else to do, you just play it, because then you get the demon. And then it turns out into like a 2-3, which is fine. They discard Phoenix Force. Here we go. Have 9 caches and 6,000 tokens. Should you go for Werewolf? What deck is my favorite so far? Eduardo, yes, you should go for Werewolf. If you don't have Silk, you should definitely open the cache, because Silk is very valuable right now. My favorite deck so far is probably just Werewolf in Loki, which I have not played, but I have seen played against me enough times to... I get the gist of what it do. What's the world where I'm losing this? None, right? You scale by 4. That takes you to 9. This would put me ahead. And I'm ahead, I'm ahead. You have 6 cards in hand. Final turn to play. My Nebula could potentially scale. Alright. We're playing 1 card middle, okay. Oh! For 4 cubes! We snapped! Oh, man. Baco will not be denied. It feels good to be good. There we go, chat. That was the last game. What a way to end it. $118, baby. Team Teddy's looking great. We're looking great. All right, send me your energy. Finally, give me a... Wait, no? Oh, it just can't. Oh, it's a mission. Why does it say that anyway? Getting faked out by the notifications here at the end. I'm getting hungry. Werewolf seems awesome. He's definitely worth opening. Is he better than Nico? Hey! They're both very good cards. They play together quite well because Nico's all on reveal. Werewolf is looking good in Destroy Thanos. He's looking good in Loki. He's looking good in Bounce. He's looking good in Surfer. He's looking good in Thor, Lockjaw, High Evolutionary. There could even be a world where he's pretty good in like the 0 cost card. It's like Yellow Jacket is also on reveal. It's a lot of good bits. So yeah. I highly recommend. You can roll back through the stream to be able to see what we built up. Quite happy with all the decks that we got to test today, as they were winning, still at competitive levels of ranked. Stay tuned to the channel. Work is not going to be as crazy this week, so we're going to be getting some more content out for you guys. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, now to find who's live on Twitch. Where do we want to throw our raid?